Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Tregay exposed for the nefarious narrative. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Tregay exposed for the nefarious narrative. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am here to expose Tregay for the nefarious narrative that he has been speaking forever and a day. Now, see, peoples, I have already told you all that I have no respect of person, and that I was going to call out all of the hilarious and nefarious people for the madness that they have been saying, peoples. I told you what I was going to do, peoples. I said, I told you what I was going to do, peoples. And that's exactly what I am doing, peoples. Told you what I was going to do, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I told you that I was going to call out the hilarious and nefarious people for the madness that they speak. And that's exactly what I am doing, peoples. And Tregay is no different, peoples. Now, Tregay got all into his feelings because I have literally came onto his channel and I have told him clearly, straight up. And I asked a question, and I made a statement, peoples. And my statement was clearly this: how could Kanika Jenkins be in Irene's live and TY's live, peoples? How could Kanika be in Irene's live and TY's live? That's the question that I have asked. I said that is the question that I have asked, peoples. And the people was in his channel, and they were agreeing with what Edward Joseph had been saying, peoples. I said they have been agreeing with what Edward Joseph has been saying. And see, that's what it is, people. That's what it is. They have been agreeing with what Edward Joseph has been saying, because Tregay did not have an answer to that of what I have asked. He didn't have an answer to it, peoples. And so instead of Tregay inviting me up to the panel to come have a conversation with him, Tregay got into his feelings. And Tregay was looking for his moderators to go and block Edward Joseph. That's what Tregay did. Tregay had called up his moderators who wasn't in the chat. And he asked the moderators to block Edward Joseph. Now, Tregay, why would you want to go and talk with your moderators and try to have your moderators go and block Edward Joseph? Come on, Tregay. You know the deal, my friend. You don't want no piece of Edward Joseph. You don't want none of this, my friend. And see, the thing is, peoples, Tregay has already shown you and admitted to you that he watches Edward Joseph because he used the same he used the same catchphrases as Edward Joseph. I call the people suckers. And he wanted me to have respect upon his channel because I was on his channel chiming out. But what was the disrespect? I was just calling him out for the nefarious madness that he's been saying. Now, I mean, if that was disrespectful, well, then hey, it just had to be disrespectful because, you know, I didn't call him out his name. I just told him that you're Tregay. And the thing was, people, is that I was serious about what I said. And that rubbed Tregay the wrong way. And Tregay couldn't accept what Edward Joseph had said. And so he got upset. And he wanted to block Edward Joseph. But I don't care. He didn't block me. You know, he didn't block me. He had his moderators put me on timeout, but he didn't block me. People, I never get blocked up on nobody's channel. Never have. Never will. Ever get blocked on anybody's channel. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have it like that. I said Edward Joseph have it like that. These suckers will never block me. I said they would never block me. Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mariah Lavender says, hello, Mr. Edward and everyone. And Mariah Lavender has said, he mad, that's crazy. Oh, Mariah. Oh, my God. You got your picture up here. You are fine as hell, ma'am. Man, I got my moderators, Gina to you, B, and Trish Hollywood. Now, my moderator, Mariah Lavender. Boy, y'all are fine as hell. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I see you. See, y'all have all of these other content creators jealous because y'all look fine. But yeah, Tregay is jealous of Edward Joseph. And I'm gonna tell you why Tregay is jealous of Edward Joseph. So let me go. I'm gonna share my screen in a second. I'm gonna call up this I'm gonna call up the thing here. So let me go to Tregay's thing here. And see, this is one of the reasons why I love it's one of the reasons why I love Power DVD 23. All right, people, so let me share my screen. I'm going to share my screen, so let me share my screen here. Oh, yeah, I like my new background. I love that. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to share the full screen like this. And so let me go ahead and let me go here to Power DVD. So I may have to close up some of these. I'm going to close up some of these, and I'm just going to open up the one that I need for right now. Let me go here and let me open up this. Okay, so this is not the original that I had, but it's okay. So let me go ahead and increase. Let me call up my magnifier so you guys can see. All right, so you guys can clearly see that. I'm gonna increase it just a little bit more so you guys can see it even clearer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I was on Tregay's channel. And I clearly said Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. That is what I said. I said Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. That is exactly what I said. And then I went further to say, let me scroll down. She was never in TY's live because she was supposed to be drunk in Irene's live. Y'all see that, right? That's what I said on Tregay's channel. And so then one of the people in his channel had chimed out. And so let's see what he had to say. Okay, so this was the second one. I said it wasn't Kanika Jenkins at all. It wasn't Kanika Jenkins. All you have to do is look at the pictures. It doesn't lie. Several girls played Kanika. And then a gentleman, JTX7H3S9 said, Edward, why you say that? And I said, it wasn't Kanika Jenkins. All you have to do is look at the pictures. It doesn't lie. Several girls played Kanika. And then different ones was chiming out. And then my next thing was, this. She was never in TY's live because she was supposed to be drunk in Irene's live. So this is not in order in the manner to which I was talking and stuff, you know. And then I had, so the other guy who had chimed out and asked me, Edward Joseph, why you say that? Then I responded back to him. So I didn't get that. That screen thing. But Tregay got mad because he was chiming out and everybody was agreeing with me. Okay, so let me tell you, people. Let me tell you. And this is why I got on Tregay's ass today. Because I said simply this here. I said, if Kanika was in Irene's live and she was supposed to be inebriated, meaning that she was supposed to be hooshed up on something, whether she was drunk or not. And remember when Irene's sister had said she was laying by me. She was laying by me. We've seen in the video. We've seen in the pictures. Kanika was at the establishment. And she was in Irene's live. We've seen that on video. And we've seen that on the pictures. Kanika was at the establishment. So we clearly seen that, peoples. We've seen Kanika there at the establishment. On video, and we've seen it on the pictures. No question behind that. We've seen it. And so we've seen Kanika and we heard Kanika in a kind of like different type of state because she wasn't herself. She wasn't the jovial Kanika that we have come to know and understand. She wasn't as vibrant. as talkative, as playful, as giddy as she usually would have been. Kanika. Well, we heard Kanika say, I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself. And then we heard Monifa had stated some things to Kanika. And so, peoples, my question is simply this. So, based upon what Kanika had stated when she had talked to Monifa, well, then we already know that she wasn't herself. And so, if Kanika was laying by Irene's sister, and Kanika was hooshed up on some type of barbiturate or something, well, help me to make this make sense. When did Kanika recover? I said, when did Kanika recover, peoples? When did Kanika recover? Because if Kanika was in Irene's live and Kanika was hooshed up on some type of barbiturates or whatever, when did she recover? When did Kanika Jenkins recover, peoples? Because you can't be hooshed up on some type of barbiturates. And Tregay tried to allude to that Kanika came to TY's live and came up missing from TY's live. But that's far from the truth, peoples. Kanika came up missing after Irene's live. Kanika was never in TY's live. She was never in TY's live, peoples. She was never in TY's live, peoples. And so, how do you go from Irene's live to TY's live and then come up missing in a hallway? Now, see what Tregay failed to tell you and realize, because I've seen the case files myself, people, and I talked about that and I've showed that in the lives that I had did just a couple of days ago. And what Franz Convey was saying, people, it didn't match up with that of what was playing out in the video footage, peoples. I said it didn't match up. Tregay cannot get Kanika out of Irene's live. It doesn't matter how much he shows, how much video footage, and how many times that he wants to change the narrative. Tregay, the Thunder Booty, cannot get Kanika Jenkins out of Irene's live. He can't. He can't. And I've already proven to Tregay, and I've already proven to you peoples. You say that you know all about this case, and yet you don't know jack shit. You don't. Because see, when challenge peoples, then you can't even give a good narrative, and you can't even back up the madness that you speak. You can't do it, peoples. I said you cannot do it, peoples. You can't back up the various things that you say, peoples. You can't back it up, peoples. And so you sit here and you listen to the hilarious and the nefarious. Because the hilarious and nefarious will always give you something, peoples. They will always say something, they will always give you something, peoples. But see, the thing is, peoples. all of that madness that they speak in and stuff really don't make no difference. It don't make a hill of beans to me because it doesn't make no sense. And this is one of the reasons why Tregay got upset with Edward Joseph, because I caught him out on his live. I said I caught him out on his live. And I told you people, I was going to call these hilarious and nefarious people out for the madness that they speak. So anybody who talks about the Kanika Jenkins case, if I deem that you're hilarious and nefarious, I'm going to call you out. And I don't care who you are. I don't care how long you've been talking about this case. And I don't care what you have done. You want to sit on this internet and you want to talk all of this bullshit and nonsense, well, then Edward Joseph is going to be on your ass. And I'm going to talk about you. And I'm going to point out all of the hilarious and nefarious madness that you've been speaking. And so, peoples, let me go back. Let me share my screen. Let me go back. And let me go to my channel. And we're going to play back the live, this little short that I have done on Tregay. And let's listen in, peoples.
Hey, I'm gonna let my Mars boot Edward Joseph. Somebody get Edward Joseph out of here ASAP. Where my Mars at? Get that man out of here ASAP. You ain't cool, brother. Everybody that respond to him, block them too. Everybody that respond to Edward Joseph, block them too. Right now. Cause I got tea. Get them out of her. I'll never listen to a sucker they gonna tell me, yeah, Tregay, I know who you is, and I'm gonna expose you, sucker, and all of this. Now you on my platform like you got some sense. Man, you better sit your thunder booty down. No. And let me run the show. Block everybody that goddamn respond to him. Immediately. If you don't block, I'ma block. My block game real strong. You see what I'm talking about? My block game real strong.
And so Tregay's block is supposed to be real strong. So why are you going to your moderators, Tregay? I mean, if you're going to block Edward Joseph, be a man and block Edward Joseph. Why are you looking towards your moderators to block me? You know? Do you actually think I care, Tregay, for me being blocked from your channel? You think I care? You're a sucker, Tregay. You're a straight up sucker. You're a thunder booty. That's why I call you Tregay. Because anybody who thinks about thunder booties, who thinks about booty, they are suckers. They're lollipops. And see, you suck on lollipops. You suck on nuts. And you lick ass. And those are suckers, in my opinion. And see, you can't get no pussy. You only can get dick. And you suck on dick. And you suck ass. And you kiss ass. So you are Tregay. You are Pete Diddy's little titty. You are P. Diddy's ragdoll. You know, when he had said to that boy, "You putting in all that work, daddy. You putting in all that work, daddy. I'm proud of you, daddy. You putting in all of that work." Well, see, that sucker had to get into the pool to cool down his thunder ass because Diddy was all in that ass. And so that boy had to get into the pool to cool down his ass. So Thunder Tregay had to get into that pool as well, cool down his ass because he's a thunder booty. Tregay, you are no match for Edward Joseph, my friend. You don't want none of me. See, you can't stand 10 toes down with the narrative that you give because that shit was stupid. You go way out in left field and keep trying to show this hilarious and nefarious video footage and trying to match up this timeline to this hilarious and nefarious case files and stuff. And every day and every time it's a new narrative. I got the proof. I got the truth. Oh, Kanika Jenkins, this is where we are. Oh, yes, we're on it now. And we got this and we got that. And it's still the same old drawn out narrative that I've been hearing for over 7 years. And then, sucker, you think that the people are sending you anything? You haven't proven nothing, Tregay. You haven't did nothing. You haven't brought nobody to justice. All of this so-called proof and truth. Why isn't it that TM, Lenore Harris, or anybody is in jail right now? Where's Franz Conway and the Barrage manager and all of these people? You seem to know everybody by name and stuff, but yet you are ineffective. You are a defective junk hole. You are a piece of junk. And see, Tregay, you can sit here and you can talk about T-Slut as much as you want to and things. But see, when somebody like Edward Joseph comes in, I put a noose around your little black neck, you ain't got shit to say. Because you go run to your moderators. Oh, moderators, y'all going ahead and get Edward Joseph out of here. Yeah, where's my moderators at? Even your moderators didn't want to go ahead and try to silence Edward Joseph. You had to beg them to silence Edward Joseph. Because you're too weak to do it yourself, sucker. See, Tregay, I saw you play, my friend. You have been watching me forever and a day, and then the things that I say, you go and you try to put a spin up on it and try to talk about it and try to tell the people in your own words what I've tried to convey. And see, that's why I've only went so far with the things that I said, because I wanted to see what you're going to have to say, Tregay. And sure enough, like clockwork, your little black ass sat up there and took my narrative and you switched it up. And then you tried to put a spin up on it. And you lost miserably because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Tregay. Nobody gives a fuck about Tregay. The Thunder Booty. Thunder Booty. Oh! People who think about men's booty all the time is a sick sad sucker. And you a sucker, Tregay. You are as gay can get. A sucker. Tregay. Put up an avatar with your picture up on it. Not the Ninja Turtle mask that you all the time been wearing. What you are you embarrassed about how you look, Tregay? Are you embarrassed? Now, I mean, I can put a picture up on you, Tregay. Tyree, Mr. Tyree. Think I don't know who you are, Tregay. I know who you are, and I can expose you, Tregay. So you want to sit over here and you want to dox T Slut and stuff, and you want to talk about T Slut, but see, come face to face with a real man, one who has a dick, Tregay, and not a pussy. See, I am the raw dog, Tregay. I got testosterone, Tregay. I'm a real man, Tregay. Why are you want to sit up here and you want to talk about these little peon women? Come in and come battle with a real man, Tregay. Do you understand what I'm saying, my friend? I am Edward Joseph. You ain't nothing but a sucker that sits behind a computer screen and talks all day long. Show the women who you are, Tregay. Put up an avatar with your real picture, Tregay. You can't. But you want to sit up here and you want to talk about T Slut. And then you want to expose T Slut. And then you got that little girly ass laugh. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, Tregay loves you all. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Even when you get mad, you talk gay, Tregay. You just gay. You a thunder booty. I'm going to make a thumbnail, Tregay. Thunder booty. See, like Thundercats. See, you can't even hang with the Thundercats, Tregay, because you're a thunder booty. You are a one who likes men's ass, kisses men's ass, licks men's ass, looks at men's ass, talk about men's ass all day long. I never understood that. A man who sits up here and calls everybody thunder booty. And then you had the nerves to go talk about TD Jakes. You had the nerves to go talk about Diddy. You had the nerves to go talk about T Slut and Jake the Pig and Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. Well, Tregay, talk about Edward Joseph. Talk about Edward Joseph. Make a live about Edward Joseph, Tregay. Make a live about me, Tregay. Make a live about Edward Joseph, Tregay. And watch how I steal all of your people. See, that's what you fucked up, Tregay, because you mentioned my name. I got you right where I wanted you because you couldn't fight back, sucker. You didn't have nothing to say, Tregay, because you knew I was right. So that's why you couldn't block Edward Joseph, Tregay. You couldn't block me because you couldn't do it yourself, sucker. So you cannot stand up to a real man, Tregay. See, I've always called out these hilarious and nefarious people for the bullshit and madness that they speak. And then when a real man like Edward Joseph gets up on your ass and talks about you and tell you where to go and what you need to do and stuff, and tell you that hilarious and nefarious bullshit and nonsense of a narrative that you guys come with. Oh my goodness. Boy, looky here. You ain't got shit to say. I said you don't have shit to say because you can't stand up to Edward Joseph. And so there it is, peoples. There it is, right there. You know, there it is, right there, peoples. See, it's no need for me to go ahead and show all of this bullshit and nonsense and stuff because I, for one, already know it's bullshit and nonsense. People's all you got to do is just listen to what the people are saying and understand and look at the overall big picture as to what's going on with this case. See, Tregay can never stand 10 tones down with me to challenge me upon this case. He can't because the shit that he says, it doesn't make no sense. And then when he gets mad, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No, I don't see what you're saying. What are you saying? What are you saying? I was like, this sucker sitting up here hollering at a microphone, and the mic said, God damn, dude, your breath stink. Because you've been licking ass all night long. And then you have the nerves to go talk in my face. You see what I'm saying? I mean, people, what is this you see what I'm saying type of shit? This sucker ain't making no sense whatsoever. And he's sitting up here. You see what I'm saying? No, I don't see what you're saying. Do any of you people see what this man is saying? I don't see what he is saying. I have absolutely no clue. You see what I'm saying? I mean, nigga, if you're going to get mad. Stop acting like a little pussy. You see what I'm saying? No! I don't see what you're saying. I mean, he's ramping up his feminine self. This nigga has got an altered goddamn ego. Mariah Lavender, I've been trying to figure this shit out for the longest time. I said, this little pussy sits up here. Meow, meow, meow. You meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Sound like a little pussy. You see what I'm saying? No! I don't see what you're saying. I really don't. I don't see what you're saying. How can I see what you're saying when you're not saying anything? Mariah, can anybody see what this man is saying when he's not saying nothing? Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to talk to me. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to talk to me. But Tregay ain't saying nothing because he keeps saying, do you see what I am saying? And I said, God damn it, Tregay, I got binoculars. I got my glasses on. I even got a magnifying glass. And I have been trying to see what you've been saying, but I can't see shit. I was like, God damn. who can see what this man is saying. Do you see what I'm saying? And I said, no. Man, if any of you people can see what Tregay is saying, then help me to see it. Help me to see it because I don't see it. I mean, he goes all way over in left field and back again, trying to tell us that everybody is sending him information about the Kanika Jenkins case. And last that I checked, TM is still living her best life, still doing what she do and stuff. Oh my God, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Wow. Fatal I-80 collision near Willow Avenue claims one life. Injury injures another. CHP Contra Costa seeks witnesses. Ooh, we peoples. My God. All right, so here, I'm going to have to, let me see if I can share this. Let me share this. Copy this link. We're going to take a look at this real quick, peoples. See, this is what happened to me when the people have went on and they had hit me from behind and things. And so now this could have been me and my son. But blessed be to God that it wasn't me and my son. Oh shit, this is crazy for what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna copy this one too. And I'm gonna do this one as well. Okay, let me copy that. And let me go back to the other thing that I was looking at. Oh, okay, good thing I shared it on my thing. All right, so you guys hold on. Let me go ahead and share this thing on my live. All right, people, you guys give me a second. Two things I want to show. So let me go to my Facebook real quick here. I told you, people, and I made this crystal clear to everybody in this community. You guys want to talk all of this bullshit and nonsense about the Kanika Jenkins case? I'm gonna be on your ass. So you better treat this. You better treat this case with respect and things, because if not, then Edward Joseph is going to be on your ass big time. And that's exactly what I meant. I'm going to be on your ass big time. So treat the Kanika Jenkins case with respect, because if not, then Edward Joseph is definitely going to be on your ass big time. All right, so let me call that up, peoples. Okay, let me see here. It should give me the whole thing, but it's not giving me the whole thing. So here, let me see. Go to publisher's website. There it is right there. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay. So that's cool. So now, dang, why come it just won't let me? All right, I'm not trying to go there. I'm just trying to. All right, let me go here. Let's see. I'm trying to call it up, but it won't let me call up. So let me see. Are you going to? Okay, go to publishers. Let me see. Go to hootline.com. Let me try that and call it up on that and see. Go to hootline.com. Call that up right there. All right, so I'm going to go to the accident crime. Okay, Hootline driver. I'm trying to get to this thing to where they were just showing that it was a accident on, but it's not letting me get to that. So, oh well, I guess this may not meant for me to even see that thing. Okay. 9 hours. Yeah, comments. Okay. So it's not letting me even see what's going on here, people. Okay, so let me try it like that right there. Okay. Car accident. Mm. All right, people. So let me share this. Let me share my screen on this right here. Share my screen up on this right here. Okay. So let me go ahead and enlarge it. All right, there we go. So it says fatal I-80 collision near Willow Avenue claims one life, injures another. CHP Contra Costa seeks witnesses. And then this is on I-80. And so this is all that they gave us. But somebody had lost their life upon I-80. And when I look at this, people's here. Let me put that full blast like that. So when I look at this, people, I am unbelievably reminded of the accident that me and my son was involved in, and it could have claimed our lives, but it didn't. And I thank God for that. And so every time I see things like this and stuff, people's, you know, I am seriously humble, and I thank God that you know His love, His mercy, and His grace has kept me and my son. I thank God for that because this could have been us. We could have been the ones who had lost our lives upon the highway, and blessed be to God that that didn't happen. So, I just thank God for that. And so my heart goes out to whoever had passed upon the highway. And so then there's one other thing I just want to show, go down a little bit and look at this accident right here. And somebody is just like crushed, literally. We have to thank God, peoples, that we're not in situations like that and stuff. I thank God every day that I'm not in a situation like that. Really do. I thank God for that because I'll be like, oh my God, Lord Jesus, that could have been us, but it wasn't. And so I am humble, peoples. I am seriously humble. So back to Tregay, peoples. Back to Tregay. So like I said, peoples. Like I said, peoples. Tregay got all in his feelings and things because Tregay literally thought that I was going to be one that was going to yield him mercy and grace. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to yield him mercy, and I'm not going to yield him grace. And so people's, oh, okay. Okay, so let me I'm fit to take a snapshot of this, and I'm fit to post this up. So y'all give me a second. Because I know if I click on it, then it's going to change. It's not going to be a snapshot. So I'm gonna take a snapshot of this, and then I'm gonna send it to myself so you guys can see. So let me go ahead and post this up on. Take a picture of this and post this up on my Facebook. I just love my Facebook because I can just post anything on there. Now this is Tregay and his friends. But to show you Tregay and his friends, peoples. So let me go ahead and let me show you Tregay and his friends. So let me go back to Facebook. Let's see. Let's go right there. Let's go right there. Let's share this picture. There we go. There's Tregay and his friends, peoples. Let me share my screen. There we go, right there. Peoples, that is Tregay and his friends. The Thunder Booty. That's Tregay and his friends, people. It's the Thunder Booty. And you see, Tregay got that man's leg all up in the air. Tregay, the Thunder Booty. Tregay, the Thunder Booty. Let me see. Let me see if let me stop sharing this. Let me see if I can save this and I can put it up on my. I'm gonna put it in my. I can save it in my my Power DVD 23 because it shows the full screen. So let me see if I can save that to my Power DVD 23. So let me see if I can save this picture. Go back here. Let me save it. Let me download this picture. Tregay the Thunder Booty. Okay, so let me see it. Let me download it. Up for it, download. Okay, there it is right there. Now I should be able to call it up in my Pinnacle 23. So let me go back to the folder right here, my downloads. There we go. Okay, I thought that it was going to show full length, but it didn't. Okay, so here, let me click up on that and let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a lot better. All right, yeah, it shows a lot better on there. All right, so let me share my screen, peoples. I said let me share my screen, peoples. Let me share my screen. So let me go back here and let me share my screen this way. And I'm going to share it this way. Do it like that. Now, let's watch Tregay, the Thunder Booty, peoples. This is Tregay, the Thunder Booty. Y'all see that, right? Now you guys can see it real clear. So I love my thing. So I can enlarge it even more so, make it bigger, or make it smaller, but make it real big. But make it big enough to where you guys can see it. So put it on 235. And there it is right there, peoples. Tregay, the Thunder Booty. He's all the time talking about Thunder Booty, so now he's all into the man's booty. He's got that man's leg up, and Tregay is hitting it from behind. Thunder, thunder, thunder booty. Ho! That's why they call him a ho. That's why they call him ho-hos. Ho-ho. Tregay, ho-ho, booty. Thunder, booty. So, people, you guys got to be careful. You guys got to be very careful when you are messing with booty lickers, lollipops like that and stuff, because you'll be laying down just like that with your legs in the air, crushing down on the man's nuts and all in his ass. That's Tregay. The booty licker, the booty kisser. He's a sucker. All right, people. So let's get on into this. Let's get on into this here, because let's get into this here. All right, let me go back and let me share my screen. Let me share my screen this way. Let me share my screen, peoples. And let's get on into this and stuff because these suckers, they all the time got their mouths open. So it's time for me to shut them up. So let me take it home, peoples. Let me take it home. All right. So let me see. What is it that I want to do, peoples? What is it that I want to do? What is it that I want to do? Let me go to my record. I'm going to go to my downloads and let me see. What is it that I want to do, peoples? What is it that I want to do here, peoples? Let me go to my Kanika Jenkins. Go to my Kanika Jenkins right here. Let me go back to my downloads. Okay. So that's beautiful. Still got a lot of memory. So I'm good, free and clear. I'm gonna clear up more of that on my main drive. Get all of that off of there. Let me go to my Kanika Jenkins peoples. Where's my Kanika Jenkins folder? So let me go to my E drive. Let me go to my Kanika Jenkins pictures and videos. All right. So what is it that I want to do, peoples? What is it that I want to do, peoples? It's my Kanika Jenkins drive right here. It says Tregay exposed. What did I expose about Tregay? Tregay tried to play like this was Kanika. And as you can see, this is not Kanika, peoples. As you can see, you can clearly see that. That is not Kanika Jenkins, peoples. What Tregay tried to portray as Kanika, that's not Kanika. And he tried to say that Kanika walked the halls of that establishment, peoples. That's what Tregay tried to say. Tregay came in and Tregay tried to proclaim that, oh yeah, y'all look at this. Lash Money said Tregay be speaking facts, which that is a sucker because Tregay do not be speaking facts. Goddess has said, I believe Miss Teresa, she was coerced into saying that. But see, look what Edward Joseph said on his original channel. Edward Joseph said he don't want to admit to his mistake. Do you guys see what Edward Joseph had said? See, this ain't the first time I've been on Tregay's ass, peoples. Because I'm all the time calling him out. I said Edward Joseph had said, and there's my original channel, peoples. Edward Joseph had said, Tregay don't want to admit his mistake. Yeah, see that, right? There it is right there. Edward Joseph had said that, peoples. Because I've been calling Tregay out for his hilarious and nefarious bullshit and madness. And see, there's my original channel right there, peoples. That's why it's highlighted in red. Edward Joseph. He don't want to admit to his mistakes, peoples. Because Tregay be sitting up here talking so much madness. Now, what was Tregay talking about? Tregay said that the original time was 9:10 at 12:17. He said the original time that this picture was taken was 9:10 2017 at 12:17. Peoples. Okay. But see the date, it says 9/9 2017 at 8:19. Peoples. So what Tregay needs to understand is the computer, peoples, is not going to give you the original time as if it was the actual picture. Because see, the thing is, peoples, when a picture is shared, the picture is going to be shared with a timestamp of the time to when it was shared. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? So the date that this photo was taken was 9/9 2017 at 8:19. But he said that the original time it was taken was at 9:10 2017. Well, anybody with some good, wholesome common sense peoples would know that the original time that this was uploaded was 9:10 2017, not 9/9. The time that this photo was taken was on 9/9. But the time that it was uploaded was 9:10. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Because see, you're not going to get a date of 9/9 2017, and then you have a photo that it was originally taken on 9/10. No, peoples, it doesn't operate like that. It doesn't work like that. It's not going to be predated. Do you understand what I'm saying? The picture is not going to be predated, peoples. Because if the original time was 9/10, it ain't no way that you're going to have a date of 9/9 timestamp on the picture. It's not going to happen, peoples. I said it's not going to happen, peoples. So we see the software that Tregay uses. He uses Kine Master. Kine Master. And so with that, peoples, anytime that you share a picture and things, and when you upload, is all the time going to give you a computer timestamp. So it's going to be original, but it's going to give you a computer timestamp, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? So Tregay tries to use this to his advantage and tries to manipulate and tell the people, now look. The original time taken was at 9/10 2017. No, peoples. No, that's not right. It's not right, peoples. So, boy, I tell you, calling these hilarious and nefarious people out for the madness that they speak. I keep showing you guys. I keep showing you. I keep telling you. But nobody wants to listen to Edward Joseph. So, you guys go ahead and believe Tregay, the Thunder Booty, the one who keeps busting men's ass, all you want to. Because if you can't think for yourself, people, well, then don't try to think at all. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm taking one of his things. Do you understand what I am saying, peoples? Okay. So let's look at this here, peoples. Let's look at this here. Let's look at this here, peoples. Okay. So I just want to look at something here, peoples.
It's actually quite easy to use, so what's expected. All right, now the spear thrower. Oh my! I got 22 meters by hand and 48 meters in the spear thrower. You probably didn't even see where it landed.
All right, so I switched everything to Pinnacle 23. Okay, let me see here, people.
Well, after a while, I actually hit it though. You got the spear did basically nothing to the skull. So then I got a little bit closer and hit it.
Let's go ahead and let's play this one right here, peoples.
Johnny, I love you. You better see it. When I get rich, you gonna see how much I love you, okay? What? The fuck? I'm just saying. You don't got no look. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It don't take much for us.
Alright. Spear thrower, shot one. Jeez. That's definitely different.
So let's play that again, peoples.
Johnny, I love you. You better see it. When I get rich, you gonna see how much I love you, okay? What? The fuck? I'm just saying. You don't got no look. I'm just saying. It don't take much for us.
Janaea, I love you. When I get rich, you're going to see how much I love you. And then she said, her sister, it doesn't take much for us. It doesn't take much for us. That's what TM had said. She said that it doesn't take much for us. But Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich. And you're going to see how much I love you. So why would TM go on and tell Janaea, I love you? But when I get rich, you're going to see how much I love you. Why peoples would Teresa Martin go out and say, Janaea, I love you. When I get rich, you're going to see how much I love you. See, these are the things, peoples, that the people don't listen to and understand. And it's people like Tregay that wants to put a spin behind all of this, peoples, because he wants the people to believe that everybody is over here sending him information all about the Kanika Jenkins case. But see, peoples, that is far from the truth. Because Tregay all the time has something to say, but the nigga can't find his way. All right, people, let's listen to what Teresa Martin has stated.
And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party, but didn't nobody set up or nothing. She was found at this hotel, right?
And for the book, and for the record, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party. Let me play it again, peoples.
And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party, but didn't nobody set up or nothing. She was found at this hotel, right?
Didn't nobody do nothing to her, peoples? Didn't nobody do nothing to her? Didn't nobody set her up? She was left at the party, but didn't nobody do nothing to her, peoples? That is what Teresa Martin had told the people. Didn't nobody do nothing to her? But in another post, peoples, Teresa Martin had said, "Them bastards killed my child." That's what she said. She said, "Them bastards killed my child." But nobody did nothing to her. According to what Teresa Martin had stated, peoples, nobody did nothing to her. She was left at the hotel right here, but didn't nobody do nothing to her, peoples. All right, peoples. Take a look at this.
So you look at me. Check it out. Maya. You can't say anything. Yo, what up, Shreddies? I don't want to go to. Which song you want to go to? Which
I want you guys to take a very good look at Kanika, peoples.
Okay.
And then I want you guys to take a look at her teeth, peoples.
Oh, shit.
Try to catch her at the right time, peoples.
You ain't gotta. I know we go to.
Okay. I think I'm going to put this in my editing software. I said I think I'm going to put this in my editing software because I want you guys to see something out of this video, people. So I want you guys to see something because I want you guys to see some on Kanika's shoulder, peoples. I said, is that okay, peoples? I want you guys to see something on Kanika's shoulder. So here, let me go ahead and let me open up my Pinnacle Studio 26. I'm gonna put it in 26. I'm not gonna put it in my Power DVD. Power. Okay. So I'm gonna put it in here, peoples. So let me find it. Let me find that DVD that I was just playing. Kanika. Where's that video that I was just playing, peoples? Exactly. You are exactly right. You are exactly right. And that's exactly what I was going to show the people because see when everybody keeps thinking that that was Kanika in that kitchen, I just have to just show you some things, peoples. You know, because see, not everybody is aware of that. Not everybody is aware of that, and so I'm just trying to bring it out for the people to see and understand. See, not everybody is aware of that. And so when Tregay wants to sit up here with his thunder booty and talk all of this madness, well, then let me just put my foot in his mouth. Okay, I think this was it right here. Yep, that was it right there. Okay. So let me go ahead and let me add that to the live. See, the one thing Tregay would never do is Tregay would never show you a thumbnail or a picture of himself. He would come with that Ninja Turtle mask, but he would never come with a picture of himself. All right, people, so let me go ahead and let me enlarge this. And I'm going to go full screen right there. And then let's take a look at this. But I want to kind of go in slow motion a little bit on something. So let me do it like this. And about right there. Okay. Right there, peoples. But that's not really what I want to show, but it's a little close. So now what I want you to see, peoples, and I want you to really take notice and I want you to really take a look. And then let me enlarge this. And I want you to really take a look at Kanika. Look at Kanika's face, peoples. I want you guys to look at Kanika's face. All right. Take a very good look at Kanika's face and look at the profile of her face. I want you to look at the profile of her face. All right. And then look at her high cheekbones, look at her lips, and then look at her teeth. Look at her teeth. Don't pay too much attention to Shemaya, but look at Kanika. And let me enlarge this a little bit more. I want you guys to take a look at Kanika. Y'all see that? Y'all see Kanika? Okay, so now since you got a good look at Kanika, so let me go ahead and let me lower the screen down some, but I'm gonna keep that up like that. I'm gonna bring that down some. Now let me go to Kanika's folder, and then let's go to. I may have to take a snapshot of that. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh shit, that's me! Look at me, bro. Literally a month long there. Bro, what is you doing? Go follow me on TikTok. Right, freaking out. But you're probably wondering, bro, Kirby, who is this freaking person who's not 18 that be posting sexual content? Like, bro, isn't that illegal? Hold on. I'll show you. This individual right here
Okay.
may not be considered I had time to. You ought to know this girl for two reasons. Number one, she bought the money for you.
There's Kanika right there. Okay, y'all see that right there, right? That's the same. That came out of the same video that I'm showing. Okay, that came out the same video. So there's Kanika right there. Okay, and so now let's look at this picture right here, peoples. This come out from the same video, peoples. Okay, there's Kanika right there, peoples. Same video. And then I want you guys to look at the profile of the face, and then look at the line right here and right there, and then look at her face. Look how her face is oval, and then look how she has the part in her head, center, right? Y'all see that, right? Part center in her head. Okay, y'all see that, right? Okay. Same video that I just was showing you just now. Y'all see that, right? Okay. All right. So what I want to do right here, people, says and then these photos came from the same video that I'm just showing you now. And then there you see the recess in the tooth right there. See that? And then look at Kanika's face, peoples. Y'all see that, right? You see your face right there, right? Okay. You see Kanika's face right there, right? And then you see the recess in her tooth right there, right? Okay, there it is right there. Right under the big tooth. There's the recess in her tooth right there. And then look at Kanika's face. Clearly see it, clear as daylight, right? All right. So let me call it this picture. Now you can clearly see the recess even more so. In her tooth right there, right? Then look at the face. Look at Kanika's face, peoples. See the recess in her tooth right there? Bingo to the bingo. And you see Kanika's face right there, right? Okay. Clearly see it right there. And then Kanika has the part in the center of her head, right? And then look how Kanika looks. Look at her eyes. This is Kanika Jenkins, peoples. This is not Kanika Martin. This is Kanika Jenkins. Okay. All right. Same video that I was just playing. This is just a picture from the video that I was just playing. Okay. Then here we go again. right here. You can see the recessed inner tooth even more so right here. See that? How she has her tongue out a little bit right there. But you can clearly see the recessed inner tooth right there, clear as daylight. See that? There it is right there, peoples. There it is right there, peoples. All right, same video that I was just playing. Same video. Just a little excerpt from that. Okay, so now it's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. This is Kanika Jenkins, peoples. All right, so this is Kanika Jenkins, peoples. Recess in her tooth. Look at the oval face. Look at the part in her hair. Kanika Jenkins, peoples. See that? That's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. You see that, right? See the recess in her tooth right there. Okay, y'all see that? That's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. All right. Okay, so then Kanika Jenkins again, peoples. And you can clearly see the recess in her tooth. Look at the oval face. Look at the part in her head. And she's looking down at the camera. That's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. You clearly see that, right? It's Kanika Jenkins. Okay. All right, so let's go here, peoples. Kanika Jenkins. Again, she's looking up. Look how she's opening up her mouth, part in her head. She's looking away. Recess in her teeth. Kanika Jenkins, peoples. Clearly see that clear as daylight. Kanika Jenkins. Y'all see that, right? Okay. It's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. All right, so Kanika Jenkins, peoples. It's a picture of her, and it's dark. Still the same high cheekbones. You can still see the silhouette of her nose, and then her mouth, and then the way oval face, and then look at her chin, peoples. It's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. It's just a dark picture of her. It's a picture of her in the car, and then she has on kind of like a little strap. Well, it has a little strap of a top, but it's a strap right there, a strap right there. There you see right there. I see that, right? She was in a car. That's Kanika Jenkins right there, peoples. All right. Okay, so we got the pictures of Kanika Jenkins, peoples. All right, so let's look at this right here. Okay. Let's look at this right here, peoples. Kanika. All right. The girl who you guys call Kanika. Okay. All right, let's call up these other pictures, peoples. Let's call up this picture right here. And shrink that down a little bit. And let's see if we can match that up. Okay, we're going to shrink that up. I'm going to shrink that up. Okay, let's shrink that up a little bit. All right, so then on this one, let's enlarge it a little bit. Okay, so we got that. We got that. All right. Is there any noticeable difference in the two pictures, peoples? Is there any noticeable difference in the two pictures? Okay, so let's call up another picture, peoples. Let's call up this picture here. We're going to shrink it down. And let's try to match it. And then we're going to bring that up. We're going to shrink that down a little bit. Okay. And then I can bring one more. So let me enlarge that a little bit and bring that in like that. Okay. So is there any resemblance to these pictures, people, to the young lady that is in the freezer, peoples? Does the forehead match? Does the eyebrows match? Peoples. Does even the lips match? Does it, peoples? Because this is who they said that this girl is in the freezer, Zaire. You know, this is who they've been saying that it's in the freezer. I mean, does any of these pictures match people's? Okay, so let's go one more picture, people's. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, we're gonna match this up. Bring that down. Bring that over. Bring it over a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna bring that up like that. All right, people. So there it is right there. So, I mean, is the girl in the freezer, does she look like this girl here that we see in these pictures? Peoples. Does the girl in the freezer, does she look like any of these pictures of the young lady who we see right here, peoples? Is there any resemblance whatsoever, peoples? Is there any resemblance, peoples? So let me go here, peoples. Let me go here. Go here, peoples. because you guys keep saying that this girl is Kanika. Well, if it's Kanika, well then help me to make this make sense, peoples. This girl right here, that's in the that was in the room. Do they or this girl look anything like Kanika, peoples? Do this girl is this girl right here. It's the same girl, peoples. It's the same girl. Do she look like Kanika, peoples? Do she? This is the girl that was in the room, in the bathroom. This girl that was in the bathroom with Monifa. There she is right there, peoples. Do she even remotely look like Kanika? There's Kanika right there, peoples. Right there. Do she remotely look even like Kanika, peoples? Hmm? Do she, peoples? I mean, you guys said that the girl in the freezer is Kanika. Okay, so here, let me do this, peoples. Let me do this. Let me do this because see, this is what I did on last night, and I had played this live, and I don't know how many people had stayed up to watch the live, but I played this live on last night. So I'm going to go to a certain spot in the live to show you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. I said, let me go back to the live that I played on last night, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? Let me go back to the live, peoples. Let me go back to the live. Back to the live from last night. And it was entitled Peoples. Kanika Jenkins, happy birthday to you. Reload. And put that on mute. I'm going to bring that up some. And y'all look at that. Look at that young man right there. Tregay, can you do that, my friend? Can you put a picture of yourself up on a thumbnail, Tregay? Custom design. T slut. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you put a picture of yourself up on a thumbnail or as your avatar, your real picture? Can you? Okay. So let me go through here, peoples. Because okay, here we go, right there. See, that's who they said that was in the freezer right there. See that girl right there? That's who they said that's in the freezer. Yeah, you clearly see that, right? That's who they said that was in the freezer, peoples. God damn it, she looks like a genuine match to me, peoples. Don't look like Kanika Jenkins. Looks like this girl right here that I'm showing you in this picture. I said it looks like this girl right here, peoples, that I'm showing you in this picture. Y'all see that, right? And look how thick she is, peoples. Same tattoo that is on the body in the freezer, because you can see the tattoo right there, peoples. You know, I have more pictures of her to show you. The same tattoos that this young lady has in the freezer, this young lady has, peoples. This young lady right here. That's why I sat back and I questioned the people. I mean, do you guys really know who Kanika Jenkins is, peoples? And everybody, yeah, I know who Kanika is, and that's Kanika. No, peoples, no. It's not Kanika. This is the girl in the freezer. This is the girl in the freezer. And I told you I was going to prove it to you, and I've been telling you for the longest time. It's the girl who played Kanika. Same tattoos, matches up and everything. Because you can see the tattoo in the picture right there. Right along the waistline as the young lady in the freezer. This is who's in the freezer, peoples. Not Kanika. And I got other pictures. I gotta find my other pictures, but all of my half of my files and stuff is on the cloud. And I'm going to be putting my computer in the shop so I can be able to get Windows Professional on here, and then they're going to help me to access all of my files and stuff from the cloud. But that's why I was playing back my old lives, because I had to show you that Tregay and all of these other suckers don't know what the fuck that they're talking about, because everybody is trying to say, oh yeah, this is Kanika, that's Kanika, and you know what I'm saying? And Kanika walked the halls of that establishment, and France Cave did this, and the beverage manager did that, and this and that and the other. And Kanika was in TY's live and all like this. Well, people, if Kanika was in TY's live, how in the fuck did she get out of Irene's live? Because if she was in Irene's live and she was hooshed up on some stuff, why would she go to TY's live only to get hooshed up some more? So she just automatically just came to. She was hooshed up on some, automatically came to and came to TY's live, and she was just up and just spritey and bouncing and everything else. And then Tanasia said, I'm going to give this cup over there to that girl. So they go and give Kanika another cup? Really? How many cups did Kanika have? And Kanika, and then he tries to say, oh, well, that was Kanika leaning up on Shemaya. Really? But if Tanasia was supposed to be giving Kanika in a cup, and the girl was sitting down in the chair, how could Kanika get out and be leaning over Shemaya? How could Kanika be leaning over Shemaya? And she was supposed to be sitting down receiving a cup from Tanasia. Tregay, you sucker! You stupid! Because, peoples, Kanika Jenkins was never in TY's live. She never was. How could Kanika be hooshed up on some barbiturates and then all of a sudden get to TY's live and she is spritey? She's standing up. She's leaning over Shemaya. And then she walks out of the room. How many times, peoples, did you ever see Kanika take any type of anything to her lips? How many times, peoples? I asked the question, peoples. I said, how many times, peoples? See, this is what I'm saying, peoples. This is what the suckers don't know what they're talking about, peoples. See, I've always proved my case, peoples. I've always proved to you. That's why I'm so glad to have my original channel back, because I got all of the proof. And this is my proof right here. It peoples. There it is in your face. Different eyelashes. She had the eyebrows touched up because it was thicker. Same nose, same lips, same dip in the lip right there. You see the dip in the lip? You see the dip in the lip. Different lipstick, because this is that kind of like powder like substance. But you see how she curls her lips. You see how she curls her lips. And then you look right here. You see the highlights in the cheekbones right here. And then you see the ridge in the cheekbones right there. You see the ridge in the cheekbone right there, as you can see it over here. And then the rounded face, peoples. Can't really see the chin because she's got the hair tucked under. This is who's in the freezer, peoples. It is not Kanika. And she has the same tattoos as the young lady in the freezer, peoples. Oh, yeah, I got more pictures of this girl. And see, this is what they did not want you to see. Tregay and all of these other people did not want you to see this, peoples. But see, I got it. And I talked about it, and I played the live back, peoples. Played the live back. There it is right there. It's in your face. Go and watch the video from last night, peoples. And then this is the girl right here who was in the bathroom. There she is right there. The same girl, peoples. There she is right there. And it's not Kanika, peoples. As you can see, peoples. There she is right there. And remember, Kanika had the part in the center of her head. She doesn't have a part in the center of her head. Kanika don't have a big, gigantic forehead with the hairline is receded back. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And Kanika don't even look like this, peoples. This is this girl right here. And this girl is small frame. See, I told you I was going to present the proof, peoples, and I'm presenting to you the proof. This is the same girl that was in the bathroom with Monifa during the reenactment, peoples, to try to play like Kanika was in there on the day that they proclaimed, but she never was because she was already deceased, peoples. See, peoples, this is why I love having my original channel, because with my original channel, I got the original content. And I've only played back the original content that these suckers don't want to show you and that they don't want to express. That's why Tregay, for the past 7 years, sitting around here lying to you day in and day out. Every day it's a new story. You show me any video that Tregay had shown you these pictures, peoples. You never did. I said you never did. Because Tregay thinks that he's all that important, that the people is going to reach out to him and tell him all what happened to Kanika. Bullshit and nonsense, peoples. There it is right there. There's the proof to the truth. and it's in your face, peoples. There it is right there. And so, peoples, when we go and we look at that picture of the girl, look at her, peoples. See that? Look at the big long nose with the point. Look at the big long nose with the point. It is the same girl, peoples. And then look, there's Munifa. There's Munifa. There's a more clearer picture because this was a video, and you can clearly see the bridge of the eyes. The bridge of the eyes, peoples. See that?
That I'm watching right now. The video that I'm watching on TikTok right now is probably going to give you a copyright strike. So I paused the video.
Oh, okay. All right, people. So there it is right there. There's the proof to the truth. I said there is the proof to the truth. And so, peoples, when you want to say that that's Kanika, well, then help me to make that make sense. Does any of these pictures look like her, peoples? Kanika, peoples? The real Kanika, peoples? Y'all see that, right? Does this girl look like her, peoples? Is there any type of resemblance whatsoever, peoples? Y'all say that's Kanika. Do she or she look like her, peoples? Does she look like her, peoples? Do she? Do any of them look like her, peoples? See, peoples, when you have suckers that sit up here and clout all day long about they got the proof to the truth, they don't have shit. They don't have shit. There's the evidence right there. This is this girl right here. Right there. Look at the chin, peoples. Look at the chin. She just has on heavier, what did it call it? Eyelashes and stuff, and that makeup around her eyeliner, her eyelids. But it's the same girl. Look at the head. Look at the head. Recessed hair. Where do you see Kanika's recessed hair? Kanika's hair is not recessed. Big bald head right here. Look at that big bald head. Look at that big bald head. Look at the big bald head right there, peoples. Look at the forehead. And you know, the eyebrows is always going to be different because you know everybody's arched their eyebrows and they put that black makeup and stuff on their eyebrows and stuff. So you know, I'm not so much concerned about all of that because everything you can clearly see. Look at the big pointed nose. Look at the big pointed nose. Clear as daylight. Look at the oval rounded face. See? So when you guys want to say that these girls is Kanika, well then think again, peoples, because the evidence is in your face right there. I mean, that's proof positive right there. That's not Kanika, and that's not Kanika in the bathroom. Now let me see if I can find that bathroom picture of the real Kanika standing in there. I had it. Hopefully I can find it again because like I say, half of my pictures and videos and stuff is on my what you call it there? It's on my cloud. So hopefully I have it. Okay, let me see. Gotta see people. It's on my cloud. So let me go to all of my Kanika Jenkins pictures. Kanika Jenkins pictures and videos. I think I had all of those, but like I say, half of my pictures, half of my files is on my cloud. Okay, so I'm gonna do this real quick, peoples. Let me go back to. Let me close that up. I'm gonna close this up for one moment because I gotta look at a couple of things real quick here. Make sure that when I'm showing, I don't want to be showing other stuff. And let me take a look at that. And okay, so I got that. That is in there. Yeah, see. I got TM's breasts over here. I can't show that. Oh, but I do have the original pictures right here. So here they are right here. So I'm going to call that up. And then I'm going to call this up. And then I'm going to call. Okay, I think that's all that I need right there. I'm going to call that up. Okay, cool. All right, so let me get out of here. Let me go back into this folder right here. So I got the pictures that I needed. Good. All right. Okay, so now let me go ahead and let me share my screen. Hello, Bren. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Bren had said the person walking the halls was wearing a ring. There's no ring with the body. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And the person that was walking had tissue in their hand as well. And there's no tissue with the body. If you can recall, that the person walking had on a black watch, and the person in the freezer did not have a black watch. Because the person that was walking had on a black watch, and the person that was walking had on a black watch in the kitchen as well. And there is no black watch on the person in the freezer. Which is the things that I have been pointing out forever and a day. Brent has said Tregay has this mod called Lena who keeps muting for stating outright facts. Think she's a part of the cover-up. Yeah, well, I'm sure. Lena Love. Yeah, it ain't no Lena Love. It's Lisa Love. but she just changed her name to Lena Love. It's Lisa Love. She merged up with Tregay. And see, that's the thing, Brent. They don't Tregay can never stand 10 toes down with Edward Joseph because see, I got way too much proof to the truth. And I could debunk all of these suckers because see, I got my original channel back. So they can't debunk me. So all of his video footage and all of the case files and all of that stuff, that is bullshit and nonsense. See, I don't have to go way out in left field to show you what I got and to tell you what I'm telling you and to make sense of it all. Because see, the thing is, everybody takes a little bit and piece of this thing and then they run with it. And there's no need for me to run with it. I'm just showing you what I'm showing you. So you can believe it or not. I mean, hey, but see, the thing is that get Kanika out of Irene's life and then get Kanika in the halls. Well, when you got the mother saying that Kanika was down in the kitchen with an employee for 2 hours, well, then that totally debunks everything anybody else said that Kanika ever walked the halls of that establishment. You got the mother saying that. Okay. Well, then the thing is, get Kanika in the halls and out of Irene's life. When Kanika was wearing a gray watch, but the girl in the halls was wearing a black watch. Get Kanika out of Irene's life. They can't. When the mother had clearly stated that nothing happened to my child. Get Kanika out of Irene's life when the kids, Monifa and Shemaiah and Irene said that she came up missing out of Irene's life. It's in the case files. Get Kanika out of Irene's life. Then we can talk. But if you can't get Kanika out of Irene's life, what the fuck are anybody is saying? What? If you can't get Kanika out of Irene's life, well then what the fuck are you saying? Get her out of Irene's life. See, you can talk about Monifa, Shemaiah, Bree. You can talk about everybody. And see, that's what they do. When I was on Bree, I've only stayed on Bree to a certain extent because I knew Tregay was going to go and talk about Bree. And that's what he did. And he got it all. He fucked it all up. He got it all wrong, peoples. He got it all wrong because he's trying to put Bree into something that Bree had no part in. Bree was the only one who cried out of all of the people. See, they trying to implicate Bree because Bree's cousin is Love and these other people. And Kanika used to go with Bree's cousin. I get it, people. So I get it. I get it. But you still can't pinpoint nothing up on Bree. What did Bree do? Other than walk the halls of that establishment. So how could Bree be a major part of all of this when you can't even pin shit up on Bree? And Bree was the only one who showed some genuine feelings for Kanika. You can't pinpoint anything on Bree. Bren had said Lisa Love, moderator on Tregay's channel, very weird person, claims to be the truth hunter, but muting people who state undeniable facts. That's why I've only stay up on my channel, Bren. And that's why I'm glad that I got my original channel back because I got the proof. Now, whether you think it's the truth or not, That's debatable. You decide. But I got the proof. And I'm showing you unequivocally and undeniably. So it's up to you to believe what you believe. But I can tell you one thing. And I can stand 10 toes down on that. The girl in the freezer is not Kanika. I already shown you that. Clear as daylight. It's not Kanika. And it's not Zaire, who they stated that it was too, because it's not her. Kanika had people who looked almost dead up on her, cousins and friends, but it wasn't Kanika. People be thinking that Kanika is every goddamn body, but you got to look, listen, and then learn. Because not everybody in every place Kanika could have been. You got to understand the play. And if you don't understand the play, well, then you're all the time going to be lost. And then you sit here and listen to these hilarious and nefarious people who can't show you shit. See, I don't need to show all of this surveillance video footage that was already altered, and I'm not going to go and try to piece this whole puzzle together with this altered surveillance video footage that has nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, it's some truth in the video footage, but the timestamps is all fucking wrong. So you can't not match up shit with the timestamps of the video footage. I've been saying that forever and a day. That's why I got on Jackie Dragon's ass, because I said, and he even had to admit, you can't go with the timestamps because the timestamps was purposely altered. The original, the first attorney had stated, Peoples, he told you 21 hours. 21 hours is less than a day. And he stated that the family was there at the time to when Kanika came up missing to at the time Kanika was found. I've already shown you what Lenora has said because she made the post on the 8th. I told you Kanika got commandeered on the 6th and died on the 7th. That is the 21-hour mark. The very next day, what did Lenora say? Because I've shown you the post. She posted on Facebook, you mess with the wrong family. And we're coming out in full force. That was on the 8th. That was after Kanika died. That falls in line with whatever Joseph has been saying forever and a day. And it was backed up by what Lenore had did. And I walked that shit down like it was the thing to do. And that's why everybody tried to strike my channel, because they wanted to take down my channel. They were successful, but I was successful in getting it back. And now I'm coming back with a vengeance. And I'm showing you my proof. Now, it's up to you to believe if it's true or not. But they can't debunk me, peoples. And they can't take me down. See, I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. And these suckers don't want to tussle or wrestle with Edward Joseph, especially Tregay. I took down Casey Cloy, Overa Sanchez Mendina. I took down Custom Design. I took down T Slut. I took down Nosy Ass, which is Nosy Bug. And who in the fuck else wants to mess with Edward Joseph? Because that's why Tregay ass couldn't even block me. He's a sucker. He's a thunder ass booty. He has to go and seek out his goddamn moderators to do what he could have did. Why? Why did not Tregay want to block Edward Joseph? Because he's a sucker. See, I've never been blocked up on nobody's channel, peoples. I've only been on timeout, but I never been blocked. Tregay knows what's good. He ain't gonna never block me on his channel. He ain't gonna never. Because he, of all people, understands to play. And he knows when to play and when not to. When to ramp it up and when not to. See, he can go and harp on T Slut, but let him talk about Edward Joseph. He don't want to do that. You know why he don't want to do that? Because all of his people will come over and watch Edward Joseph, as they've been doing. The more he talks about Edward Joseph, the more he speaks my name, the more that the people is going to watch me. And so he got into his feelings tonight because he talked about Edward Joseph. Just briefly. He didn't like, talk about me and stuff. Yeah. Y'all get him out of, y'all get Edward Joseph out of here. Get him out of here. And everybody that agreed with him. Why y'all getting me out? Why y'all trying to silence me and silence all of the people who agreed? Because you're a sucker, you're a thunder booty, you're an ass licker and a dick kisser. You can't get no pussy, Tregay, because ain't nobody going to spread their legs to you. So you got to do the next best thing. Get into a man's ass. You can't get pussy. You a dick sucker. You a lollipop. Tregay, show your picture. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No! I don't know what you're saying. So he goes and he harps upon little T Slut. Calls her out. Little T Slut was giving him a little bit of life. Little bit of play and stuff. And Tregay sat his ass over there and talked about her. You, Tregay, show me a picture of you kissing any woman. Show me any picture of you even with a woman. Show me a picture, Tregay. You can't do it because you like men's asses. Tregay will never show you a picture of him with any woman. That nigga talks so much shit, but ain't no woman there going to take no picture with him whatsoever. Peoples. Because he can't get pussy. He only sucks dick. All right. Brent had said KJ was stabbed. Look at the photo of her in freezer. Look by British flag. There's the stab wound. It also cuts through seams on jeans. Only knife can do that. Well, I hate to bust your bubble, Brent, but that wasn't Kanika. That wasn't Kanika in the picture in the hallway. That wasn't Kanika in the picture in the freezer. It wasn't Kanika. I've already shown you. It wasn't Kanika. Now, if you can do the best that you can to disprove that that's not Kanika, be my guest. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting right here. It wasn't Kanika. It was a lookalike. And I've already told you there were several girls who played Kanika. Get Kanika out of Irene's life. If you can sit on here and you can explain to me thoroughly in great detail how Kanika got out of Irene's life, well, then I'll tend to believe something that you say. But I'm here to stand 10 toes down and tell you, you're wrong. And I've already proved to you that you're wrong. And I've already proved to the other people that they're wrong. You guys can't debunk me upon that, my friend. You can't. Now, I'm waiting for you to not just tell me, okay, well, that's Kanika. I need you to explain in great detail like I do. Show me pictures, videos, anything that you got that can prove your stance. Go in great detail. Walk it down. Walk it down. And then I'll be inclined to maybe believe something that you're saying if you can prove that. But you can't prove it. I know you can't. I know you can't. Now you may think that you can, but I know you can't. Tregay can't. Casey Chloe Over Sanchez Pendina can't. T Slate can't. Jig the Pig can't. Custom Design can't. And then all of those other people who ever talked about this Kanika Jenkins case, all of those other YouTubers and Facebookers, they can't. That's why everybody threw a lot of stuff out here. That's why I've always stood 10 toes down with what I said and what I believe. And I don't just say what I believe, I show you what I believe. Like I've been doing tonight. You said in slow mo can see an attack happen, which parallels the body found in the freezer. And reading the situation, not playing guess who. Yeah, but Brand is what I'm saying is that of what you're seeing is not Kanika. I just shown you who the girl was in the freezer. Was you not watching? Go back and play back this live, and you will clearly see. Go back and play back the live that I played on last night. You'll clearly see the girl who's in the freezer. Yes, the girl got attacked and things, but it wasn't Kanika. So instead of telling me that you see all of the stuff or the fighting and things, get Kanika out of Irene's live. Explain that to me. How did she get out of there? What happened? Get Kanika out of Irene's life. Explain that to me. Because I went over the case files over and over and over and over and over again with Shemaya and Monifa, and Irene said that Kanika was left in the hallway. And then they came back into the room, and then all of a sudden she comes up missing. So if you think about the various things that they had said, Kanika was supposed to be hooshed up on some barbiturates. She's laying on the bed and she's not feeling herself. So all of a sudden they're going to get up, they're going to take Kanika out to the hallway. They forget her keys and cell phone, which Bree already told you that she had her keys. And the guy who was there already told you her phone was in there by itself without being around anybody. So with all of that being said, well then what credibility do you give to Monifa and Shemaya and Irene? And then help me to make that make sense. You know, you got conflicting stories of what Franz Cave was supposed to have said about Kanika. The times is all different. You say Irene was viewing content on laptop. That content was the kitchen and freezer. Irene never had a laptop. Irene had only the phones. Where do you see a laptop? I've examined that video footage. I've never seen no laptop. You had Tregay today said that she was wearing VR glasses. VR wasn't even around at that time in 2017. Technology wasn't that advanced. So I'm gonna challenge that. If Irene was looking at something that was in the kitchen and freezer, who was there? Because if she's viewing something on her phone, would then help me to make this make sense. Kanika was supposed to still been in the room with them, saying, "I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself." So when did Kanika ever get down to the kitchen or the freezer? So you basically just explained what I've been saying. It couldn't have been Kanika because if Irene is viewing something in the room on her phone and it was the kitchen and freezer, well then it couldn't have been Kanika because Kanika was still in the room. When did Kanika ever have time to leave the room to be walking some halls? I'll wait. I said, I'll wait. System hacking, what does that mean? See, if you guys are going to develop conspiracy theories, well, then you got to follow it through and not just piece it together. I need full blown explanations. I'm asking questions and you're only giving me bits and pieces. If you're going to insinuate something, explain it in great detail. Don't give me this half-ass bullshit. Explain it in great detail. Through your walk me down through your way of thinking. You say they were using green screens technology to manipulate camera systems. Right, but you got to understand, my friend. 2017 wasn't as advanced as we are now. 2017, we wasn't advanced as we are now. We didn't have half the shit that we have now in 2017. 2017 and went in 2024. You're speaking to a person who's been in videography, photography for quite some time, and the technology wasn't as advanced as we are now. You say less CGI, but green screen has always been part of film productions. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, my friend. That's what I'm saying. Who cares about the green screen? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything to me. It ain't telling me how Kanika got out of Irene's life. Yes, I know this was a film production, and the one who put this together was Bill Murray because he was the only one who had that type of expertise in film production crew, which is what I've been saying forever and a day. Nobody wanted to believe me. Now you're basically complimenting what I've been saying forever and a day. You're basically complimenting what I've been saying forever and a day. A green screen is not going to show green. The green screen will show you the silhouette of different things. This is why I said you can never put no one in where they never been because digital technology wasn't that advanced. So we're not looking at like Disney, Walt Disney production to where you can insert someone digitally into a production. They wasn't that advanced, my friend. They wasn't that advanced. And the green screen is only to where you film someone acting out on something, and then you have a background or a backdrop. So the only way that I can see the green screen being used in this whole grand scheme of things is when you have the picture of her walking in the kitchen. It's a few places to where I can see that they could have utilized the green screen, because when you see her walking in the kitchen, that was unnatural movements. But that's to the degree of what I've seen. Everything else was natural movements to me. That was the only unnatural movements that I've seen. But the green screen only can be used to a certain degree. What you tell me, in what part of all of this surveillance video footage has the green screen been used for? What? It wasn't used in Irene's live. It wasn't used in TY's live. The only other thing that I can see that the green screen could have been used was in the elevator, because we've seen a silhouette of Kanika in the elevator, but she wasn't there, because when you analyze that video footage, you can clearly see the person or the silhouette that was in there never had any legs. You see, there's not even one item in hotel that's green. I don't. I'm still not following you. I'm not following you at all. The green screen is never going to show up green. It is that's why they call it green screen. It's pretty much like a neutral background. So you can put any type of background to that, and all you do is just act out before that, in front of that. That's it. So, and they didn't have multiple green screens. They only had one green screen and one black screen that I've ever seen at the establishment. It wasn't like a full blown production, and they didn't have all of that all over the establishment. But what does the filtering of colors and anything green has to do with this case? Help me to make this make sense. You're still not making no sense to me. You're saying all of this to throw out this conspiracy, whatever and stuff, but help me to make it make sense. What does the green screen has to do with this case? In what areas did they use the green screen to try to change or manipulate anything in this case, any of this surveillance video footage? That's what I'm trying to get at. You're not telling me anything. Are you saying there's nothing green in the establishment? There's nothing green in any of the video footage and all like this. You're not giving me nothing that I can be able to feast upon. You said there is nothing visible that's green, which is normal for regular CCTV. Okay, so what are you saying? Hello, Carla Henry. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carla Henry says, hello, Edward, in chat. All right, so Bren, I'm going to give you one more minute to fully explain to me what your point is, and then I have to move on, because what you're telling me ain't making no sense whatsoever. You still haven't answered any of the questions that I posed to you. What does the green screen, CCTV, and all of this have to do with this case? What does it have to do with this case? and what areas of the video surveillance footage has this green screen or anything that you proclaim is being used. You said green screen technology was translated to camera manipulation. You said, I have answered you just shouting. You're not telling me anything. In what areas was the green screen and CC camera technology was manipulated? What areas? What was it while she was walking the halls of that establishment? Was it while she was in the kitchen? You know what? And why would they want to manipulate and why would they want to manipulate the CC cameras? You said it was all areas. CCTV system involves all areas. I have to disagree because again, I have to disagree because again, it doesn't make no sense. Why would they use a green screen to manipulate any CC cameras to try to make it seem like a girl walked the halls of that establishment? That doesn't make no sense when they can just use an actor, which they used an actual girl to play her. I've already shown you how they had used Tanasia to play Kanika. They used another girl to play Kanika. Well, I mean, you're making the assertion that they used the green screen for the CCTV. So, I mean, for you to say that and stuff, you should be able to have an answer for that. So it like I say, it's a part of the conspiracy. Is just throwing shit out there that you can't even make sense of because again, it doesn't make no sense. And my question to you is why? Why would they use a green screen and CC camera footage to manipulate what? What is the whole purpose? And you said, I'm also challenging you to find any singular item that's green in color. But the green screen is not going to show green, is what I'm telling you. So that's a stupid remark because a green screen is not going to show you anything green. So what are you talking about? A green screen is just what is they call it, a green screen. It's a neutral background. So but that still don't make no sense. You're not making no sense. There's nothing green in color. Yes, I agree with that. There's nothing green in color, but the green screen is a neutral background. So whatever you put behind it is that's what you're going to get. So you're still not making no sense. And if you are sitting here saying that they manipulated, they used the green screen and then they projected the CC camera on the green screen to make it what? Make it seem like a girl walked the halls of that establishment? Why would they need to do that? You're not giving me no basis as for them to use the green screen for what? It has to be a purpose and it has to be a reason to use a green screen. And then you're saying just because there's nothing in the video footage that's showing green, a green screen is not going to show green. It's what they call a lunar background, meaning it's transparent. You say, okay, the camera system doesn't detect green. Does that make sense now? So my question is, what does that have to do with anything? Just because it doesn't detect green, what's in this whole case that needs to be green or that was green? Doesn't make no sense. Okay. I think I'm through with challenging this notion of yours it's because it's the method of manipulation. It does make sense. But you haven't given me any basis for the manipulation. What was manipulated? You haven't told me anything that was manipulated. What was manipulated? What was the whole purpose of using a green screen? What did they try to manipulate to fool the people? That is what I'm asking. If you can't answer that, then this conversation is null and void because I'm not going to go back and forth with the cameras doesn't detect green and all like this. The green screen is green and this and that and the other. You're not making no sense. People, so I will show you a video of what what the people when they are editing, why they would use a certain background. I will show you the purpose of a green screen and what you can do with that, and that will explain everything of what he's trying to say. You said, okay, then find any item in hotel that's green. It doesn't make sense only if you don't want it to make. Okay, Bran, I had enough. I had enough. I don't want to even go over this no more. Okay, I had enough of it because you're not making no sense. I don't give two rat's asses about if anything that's in green or whatever. You still haven't explained to me what was manipulated in this surveillance video footage for them to use a green screen in the first place. And I've already stated that I will show the people what a green screen is used for, what its purpose is, and what can be done with it. So now I'm done with it. Leave it alone and let it go. Okay. Because now I'm getting irritated. You haven't answered my question. All you keep saying is the same thing over and over again. And I've already explained to you. You still haven't gave me no reasons behind that of what you're saying. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, so I'm gonna say this, Bren, and I'm trying to be nice because I tried to give you an opportunity to explain yourself, and you still are coming and you still want to confuse the people. So I'm asking you nicely to let it go. I had enough. I'm over the green screen. I'm over all of this conspiracy bullshit and madness. You haven't proven your case. Let it go. Next time you chime out about this green thing shit, I'm going to block you. All right? So now, let it go and I'm going to move on. All right. Chime out one more time about the green screen. Now I'm going to block you because it seems like you just don't listen. One more time about the green screen. All right, people's brain has been blocked. Tried to give the person the opportunity to digress and let it be. But it seems like people still want to challenge you when you ask them nicely to let it go. He didn't give me no reason whatsoever why they would use a green screen, for what purpose, in what area, to where the green screen could have been used and things. You know, all he keeps saying, well, the cameras are nothing in a hotel detects green and all like that. That shit doesn't it doesn't fly with me, peoples. If you're going to come on and you want to challenge Edward Joseph, come with something, peoples, that you know, and explain it in great detail. I give you opportunity to speak and things and to boast of your claim and stuff like that. But just to continue to keep reiterating the shit over and over again, and it's just a waste of my time to keep trying to draw something out that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That is irritating. And then when I ask you to let it go and you still insist, well, now I just got to block your ass because you don't listen. And this is the one thing you won't do in Edward Joseph's channel. You're going to listen when I tell you to do something. And if you don't listen, well, then I'll just block your ass and then I ain't got to deal with you no more. Is that all right, peoples? All right. So I asked him many times over, help me to make it make sense. What in the fuck would the green screen be used for? He couldn't tell me. So since you can't tell me, then why do you keep bringing it up? I will show a video. The guy will literally show you what a green screen is used for and how it is used. I don't use it because I don't do that type of editing. So there's no need for me to do it. But my question has always been, since you guys think that this video footage has been manipulated in whatever way, well then explain to me how. That's it. And if you can't explain to me how, well then mute the subject. That's it. All right, but anyway, peoples, like I said, let's get back. Let's get back. Now, I have already shown you people's Kanika. I've already shown you Kanika. So let me go ahead and share my screen. So let's get back to what we were doing right here, peoples. Now, we have all of these pictures. We have the picture of Kanika here. We have the picture of Kanika here. Now, let's go back to this picture right here. Or let's go to this picture right here, peoples. Now, this is Kanika right here, peoples. It's Kanika Jenkins, the real Kanika Jenkins. Not the fake and not the phony. It's the real Kanika Jenkins right here, peoples. Okay. As you can see. All right. There's Kanika right there. Okay. Kanika, Kanika, Kanika. And then this is the person who you guys proclaim to be Kanika, which is not Kanika. And then this is the girl in the bathroom, which is not Kanika. Yeah, Carla. They tried to shoot the shot, but they couldn't because, couldn't give no explanation as to, what was what. And then here we go right here. And then here we go again. Now we have Kanika right there. So we got Kanika, Kanika. This is not Kanika, and then this is the girl in the bathroom that played Kanika. Now, when we go back to the live, peoples, we go back to the video, and then we look at that, and then we call up these other pictures around that, which is right there. Let's call up this picture right there. Let's call up this picture right here. All right, so help me to make that make sense. How did this girl become this girl right here? Or this girl right here, or this girl right here? There's the real Kanika right there, peoples. That's the real Kanika right there. And then when you look at Kanika, I want you to look at something. Look at the distinguished markings under her neck, right there and right there. And look how she pucker her lips. Now, when you look at this girl's neck, you don't even see it, peoples. And then Kanika will never put her hand behind her head like that. And then one most important thing right here, peoples, look. Kanika has the part in her head, center part right there. You can clearly see it right there. See that? And Kanika hairline is not recessed. But then when you look at this girl, she don't have a part in the center of her head. And then look at her big forehead. You see that, peoples? See? There's no part. Look at the big forehead. That is the big difference right there, peoples. That's the bingo to the bingo. And that's why you suckers can't even understand shit, because you guys listen to all of this bullshit and nonsense. You can clearly see the recess in the hair and you don't see it there, peoples. And these girls totally looks different, peoples. Totally looks different. And then let me bring that one down, and then look. She don't even look like her. Not even remotely. Look at the nose, people, and look at Kanika's nose. And then let's get the real Kanika Jenkins again, and let's look at the bedroom shot right here. See that, peoples? Don't even remotely look alike. Bren, I told you I had enough of the bullshit and nonsense. I do understand about green screens and stuff, but you can't express to me in what manner did the green screen be used for. I asked you a specific question. I didn't ask you to explain to me what green screens is and what the basis of why we don't see green in any of the video footage and stuff. I've already told you I will show a video of how the green screen is used for. You can't explain to me nothing simple So don't sit here and try to patronize me and tell me what the fuck I don't know. I told you to leave the shit alone because your fucking ass could not even express or explain to me or to the people what the green screens are used for. You say so if it's a pantomime play, as you suggest, that supports the use of green screen. You basically blocked me from describing something you didn't understand. No, I understood. I don't use green screens, is what I've been trying to tell you. I understood wholeheartedly what you're saying, but you haven't explained to me what purpose was the green screen used for. Not until now. Carla Henry said, yes, I see the difference of the girls. Yes. You said when walking the halls, the random lights and shadows around the person walking in the halls. It's not that simple. That's why. Why didn't your fucking ass say that? I asked you crystal clearly what area was the green screen used for? And do you believe that it was used for the girl walking the halls, or was it in the kitchen, or was it in a room, or whatever? You couldn't explain that to me. This is all you had to say. But in layman's terms, I don't believe that they used the green screen to manipulate the footage in the sense to where they tried to make it seem like it was a girl walking the halls, and it wasn't. You said you say because that's the first base was identifying that cameras don't detect green. That's first base. So what you're saying is that they digitally made it so that this girl was walking the halls of that establishment. Is that what you're saying? Let's cut to the chase because I'm tired and I'm about to block you again because I've already told you. You're still not telling me shit. So is it your premise that they used the video footage in the CC camera to make it seem like a girl walked the halls of that establishment and didn't? Is that the whole basis of what you're saying? Cut to the fucking chase. The only way and reason why they use green screens is to change the background, have someone in the foreground act out in such a way to make it seem like they are there and they're not. That's the only reason why they would use a green screen. You wasn't telling me anything. So your basis is simply this, is that they used the green screen to make it seem like she walked the halls of that establishment. Is that what you're saying? Basic. Cut and dry. That's all you have to say. You ain't got to explain to me about no goddamn green screen. I know this shit. I don't use it. That's the shit that they do in the movies. That's the shit that they do all the time to when they're acting out different crash scenes and things like that. Or Superman, when he's flying in the air, they use the green screen. They have the guy on some type of wire flying and stuff, and then they have the green screen as a backdrop to make it seem like he's literally flying over the city or something. So don't fucking tell me what I don't know. Cut to the fucking chase. My question was crystal clear and simple. Do you believe that they used that to make it seem like the girl walked the halls of that establishment. That's it. Because it's only several places that they could have used this. It's either she walked the halls of that establishment or she was in the kitchen, because those are the only two times that you will ever see this girl, is in the halls or in the kitchen. That's it. They certainly didn't use it to try to manipulate a scene of taking pictures. They didn't show no video footage of anybody on the outside. They didn't show nobody in the basement. So your argument or your conversation was only limited to two places, either in the halls or in the kitchen. And I asked you, and you're making it so goddamn complicated. It's only two places that kind of thing could have played out, in the halls or in the kitchen, because that is the only two places that the people say Kenneka Jenkins was on camera. That's it. So what's the fucking argument? Either you believe that they used that to make it seem like she walked the halls of that establishment or in the kitchen. If not, what is the fucking argument? All right, Brand. I'm about to block you again. Okay. I'm about to block you again. And there's no arrogance on my part. I've already explained to you what a green screen would be used for. You still haven't given me no basis as to why it would be used. For what reason? What purpose? Why would they want to manipulate? Why would they use the green screen in the first place? For what reason? And what part of this whole Kenneka Jenkins case would they use a green screen for? That is my question to you. Now, if you can't answer that, then I'm gonna move on. And then if you persist on trying to talk about this green thing shit, then I'm gonna block your ass again. Now, my final question to you is simply this: in what areas of this goddamn Kenneka Jenkins case would they have needed to use a goddamn green screen? Because the green screen is only used to change the background of a scene. That is all that is used for. That is all that is used for. And the movies use it all the time. So what is your fucking point? What did I fabricate? And I fabricated presented evidence. What did I fabricate? And you need to speak quickly because it's getting late and I'm getting irritated. To fabricate why would they, in what area did they use the green screen for? Is what I'm asking. For what? Why would they need to use the green screen? For what? What area? What would be the whole purpose to use a green screen? For what? What is it that they're trying to fabricate or manipulate or promulgate or segregate? In the same areas they lie, which was the whole journey to the freezer. And that's what I had asked you from the very beginning. Do you believe that they used that to make it seem like this girl walked the halls of that establishment? And that's what you just said. Okay. All right. So that's what you say. That's what you believe. I had enough of the green screen now. I'm moving on. I will come back upon that and we will take a journey upon that and stuff because what he's basically saying, people, is that the green screen was used to manipulate her journey. So a girl, they used the CC video footage and the girl acted out in front of a green screen to make it seem like she walked through the halls of that establishment. So what he's basically saying is what I basically have been saying forever and a day, and that is Kanika never walked the halls of that establishment. What he's basically saying is that video footage is all digital editing. So you say, but seriously, as I said, for future observation, there's no green anywhere in a hotel. That's part of it. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that all of that was just digital editing of the young lady walking the halls of that establishment. Basically, that's what you're saying. That's it, that's all. So don't sit and try to confuse the people, my friend. This ain't got nothing to do with anything showing green or anything like that. A green screen is only used to have a transparency of a background. That's all that it is, peoples. Okay, here, let me do this. Cause see, I'm about to just like really blow a top. Let me go to my let me go to studio backlot. Go to studio backlot. Let me sign in. Remember log in. Okay, there we go. Okay, remember me. Yep. All right, studio backlot. Okay, so let me share my. All right, Brand, leave it alone, okay? Because now you're beginning to irritate me. Leave it alone. So I don't want to hear no more about the green screen shit and what shows green and what doesn't. Okay. So I'm asking you nicely, leave it alone. I'm going to explain to the people so to show them what a green screen does. Okay, people, just let me go to studio backlot. Let me do it this way. Okay, we're in studio backlot. Let me go to the training. Let me go to Pinnacle 26. And then let me type in green screen. Okay, green screen. Green screen tips right here. And it's also called chroma key. So they're going to teach you what a green screen is.
Hello, I'm Carl Gunderstrup, and welcome to our Light On series of DVDs. This is Volume 2, Lighting for Green Screen. During this DVD, we'll be talking about the different types of green screen materials, how to light for large and small confined spaces, as well as how to light for generic and custom backgrounds. Great lighting makes for a great key. Let's get started. There are a number of options available when choosing a green screen material. The most common are fabric green screens, such as muslin, foam-backed, and cotton. You can even use green felt, painted canvas, a painted wall or cove, and even bright green paper. All of these materials work well if they're lit properly. The best that I've found, though, is what we've chosen, and that is the cloth with the foam backing. EEFX is where we got this one. And it is a wonderful thing because you can roll it up, take it with you. The wrinkles come out very quickly. It doesn't bleed through like the muslin and some of the other things we've had problems with. And we've used paper and lots of different things that you can key with. And in different situations, sometimes that's the best you have. If you have the opportunity, I would choose something nice like this foam back from EFX. If you think about it from just a budget point of view, probably 3 to 4 rentals to a client is going to pay for it. And after that, it just makes you money. But the point being is, you know that you have a good, solid product when you start, that you're not going to have problems with the keying being weird because the color's wrong or you're getting bleed through in the background. These are things you really need to think about and deal with. So once you've made your decision about what you're going to do, there's lots of different ways to hang it. There's ours, we used grommets, and you basically tie it off to your crossbar. They also have rod pockets. You can just clip it with grip clips. There's lots of different ways, but the point being is you're going to need 2 stands and a crossbar. In my case, I have a trailer. I have all the equipment that I need. So what I'll do is I'll get a 12 by 12 and I'll just put it in a square frame. Well, when you're doing a full body shot, the 12 by 12 frame is obviously not going to work. So what I did is I just took 2 high rollers, put one of my 12 by frames across the top, basically tied it off with the grommets, and then grip clipped the sides of it so that we had a nice even thing. Rolled out when we got this, it had some wrinkles in it. Well, we just pulled it out, straightened it, let it sit for a while, and with the lighting and stuff, you can wash out what little wrinkles there are. Now, in taking care of it too, you want to basically make sure that you don't beat it up, get it dirty, and think that you're going to be able to just clean it up without any difficulty. The most important thing you do is take care of it so that when you need it to key, it will be there to key for you. Now what we're going to do is we're going to light the green screen. Once you've got it up and in place, and you want it, want as much as possible, you want it to be even. You don't want it to be staggered one side forward to the other, because you're going to try and make it as even and perfect as you possibly can. So you pick 2 instruments of the same size. Initially, on a number of occasions, I use 300 Aries because I get a nice even light all the way across. And so I put the 300 Aries. We started with that, but when we tried on a number of different keyers, some of them worked and some of them didn't. All the third-party keyers didn't seem to have too much trouble. So we went to the 650s because basically the other keyers needed a little bit more light. So we got 2 650s burning. And then what I do is we just take my light meter with a flat diffuser, and then I just start, once I got them where to my eye looks pretty close, I'll just start right here, and then I'm 2 5/10, 2 6/10, 2 5/10, 6. So I'm within a tenth of a stop all the way across. And a tenth of a stop is really not going to make a whole lot of difference. Let's suppose you don't have a light meter. Well, what you can do is go into your camera and set the zebras somewhere between 70 and 80%. And let me caution you, one of the first things you need to do is, as much as possible, make sure you have two equal lights, that are going to be just about the same and about the same distance, the same location, as much as you can get them, because obviously you can take that light, move it back 5 feet, and this one in 3 feet, and then open your zebras up to the point where you got zebras all the way across, but your light is still not even. So you want to try and get it as even as you can, then take your zebras and put them at 70, 75, wherever you feel comfortable, and then lock it in there until you get zebras all the way across the whole background. When lighting a green screen, lighting to your zebras is critical if you're not using a light meter. The zebra bars appear on the areas receiving and reflecting the largest amounts of light. With the zebras on, it's very easy to see where the hot spots may be on your green screen. From no zebras to zebras covering your entire screen should only take a couple of f-stops adjustment on your iris. If the zebra pattern's off a bit, meaning your lights are hotter on one side or another, you can make adjustments as needed. If you don't happen to have zebra settings on your camcorder, another way to check for even lighting is to pull a test key on set and use the video scopes in your NLE. You can see here that if we view our image using a waveform monitor, we can see the line representing our green background. A good suggestion is to light your green screen between 70 to 75 IRE, the same as the zebras in the camera. Once our green screen reaches that level and is straight across, we know now we have even lighting across our green screen. If we put our talent into the frame, we can also look at the other colors in our shot and see if we're getting the color separation we need to pull a good key. Now, one of the other things that's a little bit more cutting edge is the fact that you can put 738, it's a Lee 738 gel, and put it on your lights. When photographed against a Macbeth color chart, the green gel significantly reduced the amount of red and blue light reflection while increasing the green. 138 is a lighter shade, which basically doesn't cut down the amount of light you're getting out of light, but still cuts down on the red and blue. The more green your background reflects, the better it will key. Remember though, when you're in close quarters, you may get more green spill on your talent. Magenta minus green filters have been used with success to help reduce the green spill by creating a magenta or minus green cast with the backlight. With advances in keying technology, the magenta filter method may no longer be necessary, as most keyers now, even some NLE keyers, have spill suppression tools. Now, the instruments I've chosen to use are Fresnels. You get a hard light. They're really an even light so that I can sit there and meter that. And as I showed you, I'm within a tenth of a stop all the way across. So I used hard light to do the background. One of the reasons I like using Fresnels and hard light is because I can control it. Soft light has a tendency to go everywhere, and it's hard and difficult to control, where a hard light like this, you can put a flag on it and get a nice hard edge, and you can cut it off and get it where you want. And the reason I want to do that is I want the background to be lit separate from the talent, so that once you get the background lit, you can key in anything you want, from a dark night situation to daytime or whatever, but it's lit, and so it's even, and whatever you want to key will look nice. And then you take the talent and you put them out in front, and then you could light them for moonlight again, or you could light them for a big office setting in the middle of the day. But the point is, you have the ability to separate your background and your talent so that you can do what you need to do with your talent to match your background. One thing I always recommend: pull a test key on location if at all possible. With the portability of laptop computers and editing software, this is very easy to do and gives you a first-hand look as to how your subject will key. You don't want to get into post and realize your lighting was wrong or talent was too close to the green screen. If you are going to be editing the footage, pull the key in the software you'll be using in post. If you're not the one pulling the key, I recommend you use a built-in NLE keyer and light according to that. If the built-in keyer can handle your green screen footage with no problem, the third-party keyers should work even better. Now we're going to show you some challenges that you're going to face with regards to wardrobe and colors. First, black is in vogue, and so you're going to see a lot of it. And sometimes you're not going to be able to solve the problem by telling them to wear other colors because that's all they brought. But black, you can see all of a sudden you become invisible. You have to pump in more light to get detail. The shirt actually has ribs in it, and you may or may not be able to see them. And in real life, you're going to want to be able to pump enough light so you can see detail in the cloth, but also keep enough light off their face so that their face isn't blooming over the black. So you're going to have to beef up the shirt and scrim down their face. The next is the opposite, white. You can see it just blooms, it goes nuclear, and suddenly your eye is drawn more to the shirt than it is to my face. So the opposite of black. Now you're going to have to pump light into my face and cut the light off of the white shirt. Bright colors, bright orange, red, bright yellow, green, colors that say to the audience, look at me and not at the talent's face. It's a big sign that says, look, 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 but not pay attention to what the person's saying. If you can, you want to avoid these things because you're going to need to scrim them down and try and somehow negate those bright colors. That your eye always goes to the brightest spot in the frame, and a bright color, bright orange, is where your eye is going to go. Then they won't be paying attention to talent. Green, if you weren't showing green screen, it wouldn't be a problem. But if you are, big trouble. Another problem you're going to run into is moire. You can see these really fine lines line up with the lines in the camera, and suddenly you get a moire effect. And what the audience ends up looking at the lines on the shirt or the jacket instead of paying attention to the talent. Once again, a problem. Our first image is you have a good-looking guy, and typical of what we're seeing now is he's got kind of spiked hair with a little bit of color in it, so it's not just one tone. And so putting a hard backlight on there, normally with his darker hair, that would have been fine, but you have to back off a little bit. So you have some considerations or things to think about because the green screen is going to come through that spiked part of his hair. And also you're going to have a little bit of hot spot. If you look at the fill side, you can see he's got really great jawline. And you're not going to see that unless you give him some ratio. So here's an example of when you'd want to have a good key to fill ratio as opposed to someone who's older that you want to make a little bit flatter and hide the wrinkles and things.
Okay, so there you have it. That is what a green screen is used for, peoples. Y'all see that, right? And I've been saying this forever and a day. This is what a green screen is used for. It's for backgrounds. And so the actor or the person who is using a green screen has to go through all of these lighting elements and things because they have to get the correct lighting, just as the person had stated. You know, depending upon the lighting, depending upon the type of green screen that you use and stuff, these are the different factors that is factored in to that of what you're using. So when people broadly use green screens and don't know what the fuck that they're talking about, then it changes the whole dynamics and it changes the whole conversation. So when I had asked Brent specifically, what is the green screen used for? He couldn't tell me because there's only two reasons why they would use a green screen. And in this scene of Kanika Jenkins, it would only be for them to play like if she walked the halls of that establishment or if she was in the kitchen. So only two places that they would use that. But then you got to look at the dynamics of using the green screen and stuff because you have to be on point with every little detail and iota of what is being conveyed. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so using surveillance video footage with a green screen, what is that going to do? And what purpose would that serve? It's what I was trying to ascertain from him. But he couldn't say shit. Do you guys see what I'm saying? He couldn't say shit because my question was simply this. What would be the purpose of them using a green screen in the Kanika Jenkins case? Well, obviously you didn't, Bran, because you still didn't answer my question. Again, the guy had just shown you what the green screen is used for, and I've already told you what it was used for. And that's why I let it play to a great length of time, because it is just more than just stepping in front of a green screen. The lighting, the factors of the colors of the person's attire comes into play. It's a lot of factors. And you can even utilize that up on a computer. It's called chroma key. It's called lunar. But I don't use it because I don't do manipulations like that. And the background is basically like a green screen. For the background of my backdrop right here, it's like a green screen. So your point is mute, my friend, because again, it wouldn't be no reason for them to use a green screen in the Kanika Jenkins case. And for what? What, to try to play like she walked the halls of that establishment and she never did? You know? So I hope I brought clarity out of confusion, because see, when people want to come and they want to challenge stupid shit, it's stupid. Because again, why would they want to use a green screen when they can use actual people to act out whatever they need them to act out? For what reason? And ain't nobody got no time and effort to be using no CC camera to be put are transmitted upon no green screen, and an actor is trying to play like she's walking the halls of that establishment. That shit just doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make no sense, peoples. This wasn't a full-length movie as the people tried to portray. And it takes time and effort. You got to have the right lighting. We didn't see no lights in the establishment. You know, it's not no Superman movie. We didn't see nobody hanging from a thread and things and flying through the air and stuff. Why would they even go to great lengths to even use a green screen in this Kanika Jenkins case, when all you had to do is just have the young lady walk the halls of that establishment? You already got CCC cameras all everywhere that protect that literally projects the movement of the person. You don't need to go to any extra length to do anything. Well, Bren, you know, it doesn't matter to me, because still your point is mute to me, because you still haven't convinced me why would they go to great lengths to use a green screen. You know, I mean, wasn't no full-fledged production, my friend. So just because you don't see a plant in a lobby and things, that doesn't mean anything to me, because you still haven't proved your point about them using a green screen. And I've already shown you to the great extent as to what a green screen is used for and why it was used and things. And it wouldn't make no sense. They wouldn't have had all of this time and effort to go ahead and use a full production like that. because there was many things that was going on in that establishment that they did not want to be exposed. So I again, your point is mute because just because they paid $10 million and stuff, I mean, it could have been more. I mean, they deemed it an accident. If it was a death, then it would have been more. It would have been 100 million or so. Okay, so again, people, so I had to get rid of them. You know, when people want to come in and act stupid and stuff and say stupid stuff, then it's time to let them go. There's no reason whatsoever for just because the establishment paid $10 million has nothing to do with nothing other than there's things that have went on in that establishment. They were already liable because one, a girl of the name of Kanika Jenkins was supposed to have been found in a freezer. So, with that being said, that was already a major liability right there. And so, just because they paid $10 million, that's nothing. I mean, it could have been more because one, they dropped the ball. Two, they tried to cover it up so they don't have to pay more than what they paid. Because had this been a death investigation, they would have been coming out a lot more money than just $10 million. So that's peanuts. So the rationale of the people in trying to portray this as being a full-fledged production and using a green screen to try to manipulate video footage and things like that, peoples, it wasn't it was this case is not that complicated as many of you tried to make it seem. And this sucker wants to come in here and try to make it seem so complicated. As I've already shown you in the example of what I've shown you and stuff, when you use a green screen, the lighting has to be perfect. Not only the lighting has to be perfect, but the attire has to be perfect. It has to be to the degree to where that of what you're portraying or projecting has to be flawless. Now, I asked the sucker in the beginning, in what stage did they use a green screen? Why would they want to use a green screen to try to portray this girl as walking the halls of that establishment? Who gives a fuck whether or not the cameras can pick up anything green as a plant or whatever? I mean, you know, cameras pick up lighting differently. All cameras are different. And some cameras pick up some lighting, some cameras don't. That don't really mean anything. It's the stupid people that want to come in here, they want to infiltrate, they want to push out this stupid ass narrative as to it was a full-fledged production. You didn't see people walking around with big cameras. You didn't see a lighting crew. You didn't see a crew that goes and powder up the people's nose and stuff like that and things. I mean, if it was a full-fledged production, peoples, you would have seen a lot more people. And all of this stuff couldn't have been just absolutely perfect and flawless in one take. You know, everything, and it's stupid to even think that way because everything would have to be just absolutely perfect. And especially to act out a murder plot. So when you have stupid people like Bren, then, and you have stupid people like Tregay, you have stupid people like Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina, you got stupid people like T Slut and Nosy Ass who can't explain shit, but all the time want to inject all of this madness you're going to be blocked on everything. Because you're coming in stupid. And you didn't make your point. So everything that you come in, my friend, I'm going to block every goddamn name that you come under, because I don't need you here on my channel when you haven't rendered anything of importance. And I wasted way too much time in sitting here entertaining your bullshit and nonsense. I'm going to have to go and re-edit this live, peoples, and edit out all of this bullshit and nonsense that I've literally talked about with this character and things and stuff. I should have been well on my way with the things that I wanted to say. But anyway, like I said, and it's enough of that. It wasn't a full-fledged production as you guys portrayed to be. It just wasn't. And that's all I'm going to say about that. All right, people. So again, let's get back to what I was stating, peoples. And let me turn this off right here, because we've already understood what a green screen does and so on and so forth. So let's get back to, let me share my screen. And let me do this. So now, if any of you ever think that Kanika Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment and it was a digital thing, people, technology wasn't that advanced back in 2017. You know, we just begun the digital age. You know, we just got into DVDs and digital cameras and stuff like that. We just got into cell phones and stuff. You know, technology wasn't that advanced like it is now in things. Back in 2017, we were still dealing with digital cameras that runs by digital tapes, not digital media like we see right now. You know, it was just not too long ago that we just got the internet and things. You know, we just coming out of the AOL era. And the dial-up internet and things and stuff. So, you know, save me this bullshit and nonsense. VR wasn't even around at that time. It was just, we just now starting to get into that technology. Y'all thinking that we are so way advanced at that particular time than what we are now and stuff. That's bullshit. But let the suckers tell it. All right, people. So now getting back to this here. So help me to make it make sense, peoples. Help me to make it make sense, because again, I have already shown you, as I've shown you the other day, peoples. Help me to make it make sense. How could this girl be Kanika when I've already shown you the real Kanika? There she is right there, peoples. The real Kanika Jenkins. And does this girl even remotely look like Kanika? You know? Does she remotely look like Kanika? And then this girl that is in the freezer, it's not this girl here, peoples, who the people portrayed to be her, and it's not. Zaire, Kanika's cousin. It's not her, peoples. It's not her. And so I would love to hear the people come on and say, hey, you know, this is Kanika, but ain't nobody chiming out. Why is it nobody chiming out? Y'all want to come on with all of this bullshit and nonsense, but when it comes down to really expressing who this person is in the freezer, you can't even give me a good wholesome narrative because the evidence is clearly in your goddamn face. And you can't even speak up against it because there it is right there. There it is right there. Now, you can be stupid and say something stupid and say, oh, yeah, that's her and stuff. But see, that's just the mentality of many of you people. Because that's just as much as you know and as much as you believe, because that's just to the extent and to the degree as to where your mindset is first and foremost and how much research you have done. You know, yeah, that's just to the degree of it, peoples. There it is right there. It's in your face. Clearly. So who has a challenge up against that of what I am showing and that of what I have stated? Who can say something different, peoples? Because when you stupid people want to believe that that was Kanika in the freezer, and I've already shown you, it clearly wasn't. Clearly wasn't. I mean, what is it that you can show that differs that of what I have already shown? What? Get Kanika out of Irene's life. Explain that to the people. Instead of sitting here and giving me this nonsense and bullshit of your narrative, explain to us in great detail, how did Kanika get out of Irene's life? How? What happened to her? What happened to her while she was in Irene's life, and what happened to her after Irene's life? And how in the fuck did she get in TY's life if she was already hooshed up in Irene's life? And it was from Irene's life is when the girls had stated that they taken Kanika Jenkins out of the room. Help me to make that make sense. If Kanika was hooshed up in Irene's life, what makes you think that she's in TY's life and she is going to be leaning all over Shemaya? She's going to be taking a cup from Tanasia. She's going to be so drunk and things and all like this. Where did she ever have time to lay down on any bed to be taken out of a room? How did that happen? See, these are the things that the stupid people can't answer. But yet you can sit up here forever and a day and talk about the Kanika Jenkins case, talking about everybody goddamn sending me proof and the truth, and I got this and I got that, and you go live forever and a day, every single day for 7 goddamn years, and you still lying, and you still full of bullshit. Tregay and all of you other suckers who talked about this Kanika Jenkins case. Where's the other suckers at now? Why aren't they talking about the case? I haven't seen T Slut. I haven't seen Custom Design. I haven't seen Nosy Ass. I haven't seen Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Mendina. And I haven't seen Humongous D and all of the other suckers that talked about this case. I haven't seen that guru woman who had some type of boxing talking about that she speaks to Kanika and she's trying to give her water and a pillow. I haven't seen Guru Kelly who sat up here and said, I see dead people. And I know, and the dead speaks to me. I mean, my God, peoples, you know, it's crazy to me how you stupid people literally sits here and listen to all of this madness. And then you got a stupid ass that wants to inject all of this madness, talking about green screens and stuff when he can't even prove his point. I mean, that's what you guys do. Sit around and come to people's channel and talk all of this nonsense and stuff when you can't prove shit. Really? Really? I mean, I've heard so much stuff. My question is simply this, peoples. We understand that the video footage has been manipulated. We understand that the timeline has been manipulated and everything. My question is simply this, peoples. Why would the establishment go to great lengths, peoples? Why would the establishment goes to great lengths to really alter this video footage in a manner to which the people proclaim? And why would they say that Kanika walked the halls of that establishment and she didn't? Why? Can anybody answer that? Nobody can give me. Nobody can sit here and give me any reference as to what they see right here. They can't tell me anything. You can clearly see there's different girls. All of this is Kanika right here. And you see Kanika in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya. But then you see Monifa with this girl right here. The reenactment. So this happened days before this happened. When Kanika was there, that happened days before the reenactment of this girl being there later. And Monifa and Shemaya and them had on the same clothes, peoples. Two distinguished different girls right here, peoples. Two distinguished different girls right there. Right there in your face, peoples. Right there in your face, peoples. Two distinguished different girls right there. And they all were in the bathroom with Monifa. Both of them. The attire is different. The hairline is different because this is really pronounced. As you can see, a part in her head, and there's no part in the head. You can see how big and recessed the hairline is and how her hair, peoples. See, she's trying to mimic Kanika because, see, she has her hair behind her ear on both sides. Kanika only has her hair behind her head, behind her ear on one side, as you can see. Peoples. Yeah, see that? And then this girl has a red band and a gray watch on her right arm. Kanika don't wear those things on her right arm. She always wear it on her left arm. That's the bingo bingo moment, peoples. That's the bingo bingo moment right there. So when you want to perpetrate a person Get your shit right. Get your shit right, and then there won't be no fight. But you can't get the shit right when you don't know what you're talking about. There it is right there, peoples. Kanika Jenkins right there. Clear as daylight, peoples. So when Tregay, Bren, Tren, or then Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina, T Slut, Nosy Ass, tries to talk about the Kanika Jenkins case, peoples. You know what you tell them? Tell them to go screw your ass. Screw yourself. Because you guys are stupid. You're stupid. If you can't understand the simplest things that I say, peoples, all you got to do is just do your own goddamn research, and then you come to find it for yourself. You ain't got to depend upon me. You ain't got to depend upon nobody else. You can find it yourself, peoples. And as long as the good Lord gives me breath, yeah, for the people who talk about the Kanika Jenkins case and they sit up here and talk all of this bullshit and madness and stuff, I'm going to be right here. I'm going to challenge them and I'm going to talk about them. I sure am. I am. I'm going to talk about them. They didn't talk about me as much as they want to. I don't give a damn. But you see, nobody talks about Edward Joseph when he talks about the Kanika Jenkins case. How can they? What can they say? You know?
Yeah, I do.
What can they say? They can't say Jack Peoples.
I could say Jack. I'm saying it right now. Jack.
Yeah. That's what it is, people. That's what it is. I wasted too much time upon this sucker, and that's my fault. But I won't do that ever again. Wasted a lot of time on this sucker. But people's, I'll be back. It's getting late and things, and now for the first time in over a month, I'll be going back to work. I feel good. I'm excited. You know, I'm excited. Got a new car. Be able to go back to work and stuff, and feels good. Feels good. I did my civic duty for all of this time. I got this young lady back and forth to work and stuff. So now my son is going to be going to school. I'm going to be going to the doctor's office, and then after that, I'll be going to work. And get back into the swing of things. And then go ahead and do what I do. Holidays is upon us and stuff, and so you know, um, I'm just doing what I'm doing to really get a lot of new stuff. For my editing software and things, I got a lot of new stuff that I'm going to be showing, which is really good. So you guys are seeing some of the things, nice little backgrounds and stuff, and so I'm going to be testing out different softwares and stuff to kind of see what I want to stick with. What you guys going to start seeing a lot more creative editing and things which is wonderful. So this is what I did with it's what I kind of put together real quick. Nice little creation that I did for when I did Tregay little thing. So just kind of put that together real quick. uh it was a little something real fast.
Hey, I'm gonna let my Mars boot Edward Joseph. Somebody get Edward Joseph out of here ASAP. Where my Mars at? Get that man out of here ASAP. You ain't cool, brother. And everybody that respond to him, block them too. Everybody that respond to Edward Joseph, block them too. Right now. Because I got tea. Get them out of here. I'll never listen to a sucker they gonna tell me, yeah, Tregay, I know who you is, and I'm gonna expose you, sucker, and all of this. Now you on my platform like you got some sense. Man, you better sit your thunder booty down. No, and let me run the show. Block everybody that goddamn respond to him. Immediately. If you don't block, I'ma block. My block game real strong. You see what I'm talking about? My block game real strong. Now look.
And see, that's the creation right there, peoples. Yeah, see that? I just threw that together real quick. So I put it in my editing software. So the sucker didn't want to block Edward Joseph. He wanted to leave it up to his moderators. And then you already can tell that he watches me because, he said that I was going to expose him. Well, I'm already exposing him. I told him what I was going to do. And I'm true to form to what my word is. When I give you my word, that's exactly what I mean. I'm exposing Tregay for the hilarious and nefarious narrative that he comes with. He's full of bullshit and nonsense. And now, I'm just going to continue to keep showcasing that of what my talents is, that of what I know, and that of what I'm going to show. And then I challenge Tregay. Now, Tregay, we can do it one of two ways. If you want to get down and personal and stuff, well, then be my guest, because I'm going to let you start it and then I'm going to finish it. Because once you want to get personal and start going all in on personal shit, I'm going to expose you, your goddamn ugly ass family, and all of your goddamn family, those ugly hicks out there. Tyrese, Mr. Tyrese. Oh, you thought that I didn't know your name, huh? So when you want to go personal, Tregay, when you want to start trying to hit below the belt, then be my guest. Because see, I'm gonna do you like you did T-Slut, when I'm gonna come with a vengeance. I'm gonna come hard and heavy, and I'm gonna expose your ugly ass. You an ugly son of a bitch. You an ugly motherfucker. See, Tregay, that's why you will never show your picture. But I got your script. Brother. You little ugly smoking ass son of a bitch that likes to fuck men in the ass. You're nasty. You're nasty. But I'm going to keep it on the even keel. Yeah, I'm going to talk about you and stuff. I haven't went beyond talking about you, Tregay. See, I haven't shown the people who you really is and what you really look like, sucker. Because you're an ugly motherfucker. Ugly ass. You sit here and sit in front of a computer with your social security ass collecting self, you know, you can't work. You don't work. That's why you stay on the Kanika Jenkins case, because the suckers watch you all day long and then they give you brew money. You know, you'll check what it just came in on the 1st, right? So by the 20th, you'll be out of money, and then you'll be back going in hard and heavy on the Kanika Jenkins case to while all of these suckers can start giving you brew money. See, I got a job, Tregay. Got a good job. Make good money. And you see that avatar right there, Tregay? You see Edward Joseph? You see my picture? You know, I can show you all the different pictures and stuff. Even when I was getting my teeth fixed, Tregay. That's Edward Joseph. Where's your picture at, Tregay? See, Tregay, I can show you a multitude of young ladies that I have engaged with. You know, you show me one picture of you with any girl, Tregay, you kissing up on. That's all I want to see. I want to see one picture of you kissing on a female, Tregay. That's it. Just like I want to see one pregnant picture of Teresa Martin. She can't show me that, and you can't show me that, Tregay. So save it, brother, with your thunder booty ass. That likes to fuck men in the ass. Don't get me started, Tregay. Don't get Edward Joseph started, because see, once the hammer starts to hammer down on your hard head, oh, I'm going to be relentless, Tregay. Going to be relentless, sucker. So you can call people thunder booty. You can talk all of that bullshit and nonsense. Show your picture, Tregay. Show your picture, Tregay, and don't put a mask over that. Don't put a mask over that madness, that ugly ass face of yours, with those big ass eyes, Tregay. You don't want the people to see your lips, huh? Because you suck dick all the time, Tregay. You're a sucker. You're a lollipop. You're a liquor. So you don't want to get me started, Tregay. You know, I'm the wrong person. You know, you messing with the wrong person, my friend. So it's just best that you just keep it on even keel, Tregay. Digress and put it to rest. Because if I ever need to get started upon you, Tregay, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Because see, whoever possesses this hammer possesses the power of Edward Joseph. You don't want me to hammer down upon your little black head, Tregay. Because you thought that you were something. You ain't shit. You ain't shit, Tregay. You ain't shit, my friend. So don't let me embarrass your ass. Because I will do it. I said, don't let me embarrass your ass, Tregay, because I will do it. You're a sucker. You're a lollipop. See, I've been respectful, Tregay, to a degree, because I didn't speak up on your mama. I didn't speak up on your daddy and anything. I just only spoke up on you and how ugly ass you look. That's why you'll never show your face, Tregay. You're ugly ass. You ugly. You're a motherfucking monster. I pray you don't show your picture, Tregay, because I mean, if you do, shit, you're gonna scare all of the fucking people off of the internet. And Halloween is over with. We don't need people to be dying, Tregay. I said we don't need people to be dying, Tregay. So don't show your fucking face, Tregay. Please. Please, 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 please. Holla fucking ween is over with, Tregay. And I don't need you to be killing the people like Medusa kills the people with one glance of her ugly ass. And you're 10 times worse than her ass. Don't take off the mask, Tregay. Keep that shit on. I said keep it on, sucker. Because I'm the wrong person to mess with, Tregay. See, I'm not Casey Cloy or Vera Sanchez Mendina. I'm not cussing the designs, and I'm definitely not T-Slut. You don't want to fuck with Edward Joseph, my friend. You really don't. So, now, I'm just going to continue to show the people how stupid you are and how you are sitting here listening to Edward Joseph and trying to take his narrative and try to put a spin up on it. I won't let you get away with that, Tregay. No, not Edward Joseph. I won't let you get away with it, son. No, not me. So, when you're ready to ramp it up, Tregay, bring it on, because I'm here. I will always be here. I know you're listening. I know you're watching. And I know you got some shit to say. I'm going to make a goddamn live, Tregay. Make a live. Talk about Edward Joseph so I can steal your goddamn people. And then, after you go and talk all of your shit, I just want you to do one thing for me, Tregay. Show your motherfucking picture. Put it on an avatar just like I did. Show who you are, Tregay. Can you do that, Tregay? Show who you are, sucker. Mariah Lavender said, "Oh my God, sucker." He's a sucker. He's a lollipop. And see, I tell you about those lollipop peoples. Lollipops suck dick, and they lick ass. That's what lollipops do. They lick ass and they suck dick. So let me remind you of Tregay peoples. Can I remind you of Tregay before I get off of here? Let me remind you of Tregay peoples. This is Tregay peoples. Show that mug, Tregay. I said show that mug, Tregay. That's what Tregay do, peoples. A motherfucker just fuck niggas in the ass. That is Tregay. I see that man got his legs up in the air, and that man is all up on him like that. It's a nasty motherfucking ass. Don't ever let Tregay get behind you, peoples. Because if you do, it'll be bad for you. Nigga like shit. He like fucking niggas in the ass. And look what Jasmine Wright said. I'll be dead soon. That's Tregay, peoples. That's Tregay. And then not only that, peoples, let me show you what I did right here. Let me show you what I did right here. This is Tregay and the Neferious. See, this is Tregay the Neferious. Speak of the devil. This is Tregay special. Yeah, see that, right? See, I got he has Kanika in a shopping cart because see the thing is when you go shopping, peoples, you all the time come with different things. You know, every time you go to the store, you all the time picking up different things, and that's what Tregay does. He picks up so many different things about Kanika. I mean, every goddamn day is a different story. So it's like he's shopping for so much madness. And so Edward Joseph had to go ahead and put that hammer down and put that boy to rest. That's why it says, rest in peace, Tregay. And see, the other thing right under him is the mask that he wears, because he don't want to take that shit off because he's going to scare the people. I said he's going to scare the people. And see, that's Tregay the Neferious, because he doesn't know which way he wants to turn peoples. Tregay the Neferious, speak of the devil. This is the Tregay special, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? I said, is that all right, peoples? Peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2024 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. People's mask up and be safe. And you definitely got to keep that mask on, Tregay, because you got to keep the people safe. Tregay, I challenge you, show your picture. Stop hiding behind a mask and show your picture. See, Tregay, you can't do me like you did T-Slut. See, whatever picture you show of Edward Joseph, I'm always handsome, and I'm always handsome, my friend. Do you understand? Show your picture, Tregay. Take off the goddamn mask and show your picture. And then show me a picture of you kissing a girl, Tregay. Show me your girlfriend, Tregay. You want me to put up more pictures of my ex-girlfriends, Tregay? You want me to put a picture up of my beautiful son's mother, Tregay? Because see, sucker, you ain't never had no kids because you can't get no pussy. It's just like what Richard Pryor said. Somebody stole my piece of chicken, and I hope they choke on the goddamn bone. Nigga, you can't make no kids because you can't get no pussy. Because you all the time sucking on dick. Leave the dick alone, Tregay. Get you some pussy. Get you some wussy. Get you some gushy mushy. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. Damn it, that's right. You can't, Tregay, because ain't no woman gonna ever spread her legs for you. No woman at all. Because just like Mariah Lavender has said, you're a sucker. And suckers sucks and licks upon lollipops. People to be blessed and get some rest. And if the Lord says the same, I'll see you soon. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.